let Bill get a lap in here so we can check in his transponder. If you guys would, maybe in the front stretch there, we will get you guys lined up and ready to go.
If you or Bill want that route, you just
Do you do those tags before you leave? Trinity crap? It's just those batteries over there, really.
you racing? I got it. Should I put a little oil on the gear?
The spur gear? No, nobody does.
It's going to be Dylan in the 1 spot, Dustin in the 2, Bill in the 3, Anson 4, Devin in the 5. Dylan 1, Dustin 2, Bill 3, Anson 4, Devin in the 5.
All right. Wait. Almost there.
Alright, usually I would let you stand over here, but because it's different, we got cars hauling ass over here, I need you on that side of the wall. Thank you.
You gonna make this one, Bill? You're going to be in the 3, but I need you to cross the loop to check in your transponder.
Bill Skyburns.
Thank you, sir.
And Dustin, pull forward just a hair so you can squeeze in there. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock slash Heat 1 drivers go on the tone in less than 5.
Not that I remember, I don't think so. Oh, the only thing that's weird is Mason Sparkman is not, because he's the only novice driver.
Yeah, I think one thing that's definitely going to happen next year, Wednesday nights.
Huh? Why?
So we'll get more people in here. I've already had 2 tonight. Slim's was one of them that said that they bring the kids because it's school night.
It's still going to be like that even if it's just one heat in the main.
It's a lot of time.
4 minutes left.
You guys are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dustin, you're leader in A16, 503. Dylan out of second, 15, 511. Devin in third, 14, 502. Bill in fourth, and Anson out in fifth.
Some of the things that says you almost got to do the opposite of what common sense says. Like Saturday, we shouldn't have had anybody in here because everybody went to that big race, but we had 50 people in here.
Yeah. I kind of been thinking about taking tomorrow off. I kind of been thinking about just working 40 hours.
Left.
3 minutes left to go to drivers, 3 to go. Dustin out front, 16, 504. Dylan in second, Bill in third, Devin fourth, Anson out in fifth.
These all the ones that I duplicated.
You didn't duplicate them, but yeah. It was just one though, right? Well, like one, yeah, that one paper, right? Yeah. I swear, because you printed tags and I didn't find them, so I printed tags. It wasn't you that duplicated it, it was me. Why'd you have the whole stack out here? I guess.
Two minutes left.
I don't know. Why aren't you running?
I'm gonna erase 5 minutes.
I wondered who the hell did that.
You know who that
Why didn't you decide to run?
he broke his turbo? He's kind of in trouble.
I mean, it would have only been you two, but I don't know if I would have wanted them to. I would have given it to
He broke his turbo because he didn't go get his car. He was stuck in the cold.
JJ.
Going to zero with a mixer.
He's a little bit off today, I think. I've been in the zone today.
I had one of the days yesterday.
I know.
Up in your final minute of the race, guys. Dustin, your leader, 16.502. Dylan in second, 16.513. Anton in third, 15.502. Devin in fourth, 15.509. And Bill in fifth, 13.507.
What's your name?
1 minute left.
Sir.
What's neat?
45 seconds left.
Are you talking about the little orange pieces? Yeah. It's those little, they might be pucks if we have some back there. I want to say we do, but I think they're actually hanging with the tracks.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go. Up next after this is your stock/heat 2. Stock/heat 2. Nolan, Paul, Zach, Keith, Brandon, and Kyle.
15 seconds left.
Go high on the back stretch, guys. High on the front stretch, I mean. Keep it high, keep it high.
Dylan
Finish
Benson
is live, guys. Dylan, you are done.
Benson carrying
There's Hanson is done.
Bill Stiver is done.
Bill, you are done. Devin is done. And Dustin, you are done.
Dustin Carter is done.
Dancing out first, 16.509 is your TQ pace. Dustin second, 16 laps. Dylan third, 15. Devin fourth, 15. And Bill fifth with 13 laps. On the track at this time, that's stock/heat 2. Stock/heat 2, that's going to be Nolan, Paul, Zach, Keith, Brandon, and Kyle.
Nolan Stiver. Keith Schwitz. Zach Taylor.
Did you tell her she couldn't stand on that step?
Yeah, only because Bill doesn't want anybody in here. And Justin's worried, like, she was on the step, it wouldn't matter Dave, but Justin's worried about cars coming flipping, hauling ass through.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I feel really bad, I do.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, because she said that, because she was like, help.
If you want to go and get one of the fucking, like, stands from up there, one of the podium pieces from up there and put it over here so she can stand on it, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Bill doesn't want people in actual chairs, but I don't see how that would hurt.
Right. Yeah, she didn't
Tongue's a little red.
That's good. She didn't want to run tonight because she was too tired.
1 minute to start the race.
One of my wires is still broke off of that, so I haven't fixed it
You
yet.
didn't fix it yet?
Let's get some marks back to the track. I've got Anton, I've got Dustin, I've got Devin. If I could have Dylan back out to the track team marshal, please. Dylan back out to the track team marshal.
Kyle Henry. 30 seconds to start the race.
Mason.
You know what my arms are?
What arm?
My medium flex arms are.
I don't think that any of those Schumacher tags got pulled because I had to pull something time like hell earlier.
I actually sent him a text and told him
Alrighty, guys, if you would meet me up front, we'll get you guys lined up and ready to go.
Did you see Eddie's hat?
No?
I told Bill, it's a Schumacher hat. I told Bill that he should have ordered one so that you could have had one before Eddie.
You know what's funny is I order shit from this sponsor and I still get it back from you.
It's going to be Nolan in the 1 spot with Paul in the 2, Zach in the 3, Keith in the 4, Brandon 5, Kyle in the 6. Nolan 1, Paul 2, Zach 3, Keith 4, Brandon 5, Kyle in the 6.
Should have went with him. I already got.
what you need.
You got to pull up a little bit farther now. Give yourselves a little more space back there on the back or on the front. Damn it, that's the front, not the back. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock slash heat 2 drivers. Your TQ pace to beat is 16.509. Go on the zone in less than 5.
What happened? Oh, did we have the orange?
Yeah, but somebody.
I think it actually shows the -1 quantity too.
Everything goes in cash.
Hey, get one out of the door. Out of the door.
Out of the door, he says. Jeez. Huh.
You guys are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go in this race. Keith, your leader, they 16, 502. Paul in second, 13, 509. Kyle in third, 12, 5 flat. Brandon in fourth, Nolan in fifth.
4 minutes left.
We can listen to the rest of it.
What are you doing in here? You don't belong in here. Do you see over that wall? Yeah, you can. You ain't that short. There ain't no back stretch. Fine. You're gonna get me in trouble because I told Brindley no. Look at her looking at us right now.
Left to go to Jarvis, 3 to go. Keith, your leader. Paul in second. Brandon out of second. Now putting Paul in third. Kyle fourth. Nolan fifth.
Hey, it's... Did it break?
Yeah, sir.
Hey, tight on the left. Keep it tight on the left. Tight on the left. Is clear. Hang it tight to the top left. Marshall in the center. On that other side there, Dylan, I think. Thanks, sir. Keep it high on the stretch, guys. High up front is clear. This is your 2-minute mark now, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Keith, your leader at a 17.5 lap. Kyle at a second, 28 seconds behind Keith. Brandon in third, 2.8 behind Kyle. Paul in fourth, 1-2 behind Brandon, and Nolan in fifth, 41 seconds behind Paul. 1:45 to go in this race, drivers. Plenty of time remaining.
I don't have a novice race tonight. You're the only novice driver to sign up.
All right, we gonna put him in a buggy, stock buggy then.
I can in the next round, not in this round.
All right. Now you're gonna run stock buggy.
Is it a 17.5?
That other team.
Oh, neither of them are on? Hey, Bill.
Seconds left.
45 seconds to go, guys. Keith, your leader. Kyle in second, Brandon third, Paul fourth, and Nolan out of fifth.
30 seconds left.
Finish this lap, drivers. This will be your last lap. Finish this lap. Finish this lap.
Paul Johnson's done. Joint's done.
Hey, tight on the stretch, guys. Super tight on the stretch. Looking for Kyle and Brandon. There's Brandon.
Done.
Hey, Anson, will you hand me that car?
See, doodle. Hey, somebody smeared shit all over the bathroom. It's all over the toilet seat and everything. Not walls, but all over the toilet seat.
The joys of small business ownership.
Didn't flush nothing.
Sounds like you should have had an novice class. Somebody said, man.
Why'd you hammer it in the wall? Why'd you hammer it in the wall? Why'd you hammer it into the wall? That's kind of poor sportsmanship.
I didn't try to hit nobody.
No, but
I didn't try to hit nobody.
Jake White.
no. Is there 2 heats? All right, cool.
This heat of Mod Buggy. Heat 1 is Eddie, Chad, Dominic, George, Jacob, and Wyatt. I would do my best to get your TVs on at my earliest possible moment.
Wyatt Brown.
Your marshals for this race will be those Heat 2 slash drivers. Make sure if I can have Keith, Brandon, Kyle, and Paul. Keith, Brandon, Kyle, and Paul out to the track to marshal, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
If you have a house transponder, anybody with a house transponder, if you could please return that at this time. Anybody with a house transponder. Let's get our marshals out to the track. I've got Brandon, I've got Keith making his way out here. Look for Kyle and Paul.
Did you say nobody can stand right here in this corner? Oh, okay. I didn't quite catch those couple of things you said there.
I was mainly saying I didn't want anybody standing over here. Right. Oh, for the most part, yeah. Also, I was mainly like giving a warning to that marshal over there that the cars are flying down this stretch and just look out.
Looking for my last two marshals, Kyle and Paul, for that slash race. Yes, please.
No.
Where you want?
Either that one or this, whichever one you want. Yep, works for me. Alright guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. Keep rolling, keep going, keep them spaced. Keep rolling, keep going. Your 5-minute timer. We'll start on the toe. Space yourselves out, guys. You're live as you cross. Come on, Wyatt. Don't stop there.
The mod cars consist of all stock buggies. What class? Hey, Mikey. Dang. Mod car in, huh? Dog shit out of it. Turn all the way up. I got to yeah, no replacement, right? The replacement.
4 minutes left.
You guys are 1 minute in. 4 minutes left to go. Dominic, your leader, 8:26.502. Eddie in second, 26.508. Wyatt in third, 26.508. Jacob in fourth, 23.512. George in fifth, and Chad in sixth. Caution over there at the top, guys. It is clear.
I can't remember his name, but it's a guy whose caller ID comes up in Church's Construction. One of the drag racers. Dwayne or something like that. Huh?
Three minutes left.
How'd you got it?
Before you go, can you turn on these computers and crap? Do you know how to send the race vision over? Window shift left or window shift right?
2 minutes left.
Press window shift and the right button, and then it'll spit the race vision over to the right monitor automatically. And then open up the Chrome browser. Windows shift and the right arrow key. Huh? To the pits monitor, yeah. Yep. Thanks, sir.
$1:30 to go in this race. Jarvis, $1:30 to go. Wyatt Brownie, your leader, 8:26.501. Eddie in second, 2.6 behind Wyatt. Dominic in third, 4.6 behind Eddie. Chad in fourth, 9.8 behind Dominic. George in fifth, and Jacob in sixth.
Hello? A little bit. Get that.
1 minute left.
Caution in the middle of the track, guys. It is clear.
Gotcha. All right.
45 seconds left.
Alrighty.
Caution in the middle of the track, guys. Caution in the middle. Watch your marshals in the middle. It is
30
clear.
seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. Wyatt, your leader. Eddie second. Dominic third. Chad fourth. George fifth. Jacob out in sixth. Windows, shift, right. Windows, shift,
Wyatt
right.
Brownie done. Jacob Wyman done. Cracker done. Eddie Rogers done.
Just look for George. All drivers are done, guys. All drivers are done. Wyatt got first, 26 laps. Dominic second, 25. Eddie third, 25. Chad fourth, 24. George fifth, 24. Jacob sixth with 20 laps. On the track at this time, sure, Mod Buggy Heat 2 race. Mod Buggy Heat 2 race.
Tom Reading. These nuts.
Got it.
What goes on the top mount?
The records, the track records that I need to update.
You have to turn it on manually, or
Yeah. I don't.
Hey Dylan. Hey Dylan. You have transponder already? Number 2.
oh, now I'm really going to get frustrated.
Is that house transponder or one of yours? That was one of yours? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the
We got
race.
Snoop.
Tony Foss.
It's just fascinating with them there.
Jamie Harrell.
Looking for my house
45
transponder number
seconds
2.
to
If you have
start.
transponder number 2, if you could please return that at this time. Anybody with transponder number 2, let us get some more studs in the track. I've got Wyatt, I've got Eddie, I've got Dominic. If I could have Chad Gillum over to the top left corner from the pits,
30
bottom
seconds
right
to the
from the
start
track,
of the race.
or stand, I mean.
Kristen
And
Wyatt.
we got Dylan out there on the track.
Dylan Menzer. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe. If you have house transponder number 2, anybody with house transponder number 2, if I could have that back at this time, please. Hey, tight on the left side, guys, tight on the left. It is clear. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going, keep this pace, keep rolling, keep going. You are live as you cross, guys. There's Philip is live. There's Christian, Tom, you guys are live. Sorry. Thanks, sir. Tony, Jamie, you guys are live. And there's Dylan is live.
Huh? On the front shed. Just like Slash.
Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go in this race. Philip, your leader, 25.505. Jamie in second, 24.502. Tom in third, 24.507. Tony in fourth, Christian fifth, and Dylan in sixth. Your TQ pace to beat is Wyatt Brown. Wyatt Brown.
4 minutes left.
Wyatt Brown at 8:26.501. Caution up top, guys. It is clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go this race, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Philip out front, Jamie in second, 1-8 behind Phil, Tony in third, 2-8 behind Jamie, Tom in fourth, 2-2 behind Tony, Christian in fifth, and Dylan out in sixth. Caution on your second jump, guys. Caution on me second. It is clear.
Left.
2 minutes left to go now, drivers. 2 minutes to go. I've got Philip here leader at 24.5 flat. Jamie at a second, 24.502. Tony in third, 24.510. Tom in fourth, 23.509. Christian in fifth, and Dylan in sixth. I didn't see it either, honestly. Caution after your first jump, guys. Go wide after the first. It is clear. Final minute of the race. Final minute. Mod Buggy D2 drivers. Jamie, your leader. 24.502 with Philip in second out. 24.503. Tony in third. 24.503. Tom in fourth. 23.504. Christian in fifth. And Dylan in sixth.
Seconds
Good. Keep it low on the back, guys. Low up top. That is not up top. That's in front of you. It's going to screw me up so much.
Can't get used to it.
15 seconds left.
Calling out the wrong cautions.
Keep going, keep your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
You don't need to talk to me for anything. Because I haven't updated the track record. So. The one over there, though, you can stand and turn that one. Which you just go into the computer in there.
Looking for Dylan and Christian. Dylan and Christian.
Huh?
There they are. There they are. All drives are done. Jamie got first, 24 laps. Tony second, 24. Philip third, 23. Tom fourth, 23. Dylan fifth, 21. And Christian sixth with 21 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, eat some food or you ain't gonna get no good stuff. Another small pointer, possibly. I kept telling them to back up, give me room, because I gotta run. I need someplace to go.
Tail horn.
Like when you run out there,
Check your room.
as far as filming, they keep, you leave and they take your spot. You have no way to exit
We're
the
talking about the people waiting there? Definitely, I got you.
I mean, you gotta move across there, bro. It's mainly Brian Fink, but
Brian Fink.
One minute to start the race. Ryan Nick. Tom Reed. seconds to the start of the race. Tom Reed, Jeff Becker, Zach Taylor, Cale Ford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Richardson, Dirk Diggler.
Then he gets the marshal out to the track, guys. Let's get our marshals. If I could have Jamie, Tony, Philip,
To the start of the race.
Dylan, Jamie, Tony, Philip, and Dylan. Back out to the track. Two marshal, please.
Who's on this race?
No, not Philip. But I wanted to
Phil.
marshal and race at the same time.
Phil, you're in this race.
You're in this race. I screwed up. You're in this race. Not a marshal.
This one on the track.
Sorry, I had to grab my
I got
battery.
it.
You do?
Hey, Patrick. Is that yours?
I got,
You guys.
Then we get my marshals. I've got Jamie. I've got Tony. If I could have. Ooh, Dylan, Christian. I need at least one of you guys out here, Dylan or Christian, to the track. Two marshal, please.
Who? Over in that corner. Thanks, sir.
yes, sir. Is this the first round start party?
These nuts.
We're gonna end up with fucking. We're gonna have an eight-man heat because I don't want to go to 4 heats. But there's somebody that's jumping in round 2. But I don't want to go to 4 heats.
For buggy?
Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep this pace, keep rolling, keep going, keep rolling, keep going, keep them rolling, keep them going. Your 4-minute timer, sorry, 5-minute timer. Starts as you cross. You are live and you cross. There's Brian, you are live. Cale is live. Tom, Philip, Zach, Doug, and Jeff. All drivers are live now.
Yeah. It took Brian, I think.
What?
It took Brian out.
He's in there. He's Dirk Diggler. What's that supposed to mean?
Some porn star.
A man? So is he like obsessed over a man porn star?
Tom Goose
4
Bigelow.
minutes left.
Huh?
Tom Goose Bigelow.
Major caution here on your wall, guys. Major caution on the wall, and it is clear.
You ever seen them?
Just under 4 minutes to go in this race. Philip, your leader, 8:25.507. Tom out of second, 22.506. Cale is taking out 22.506 with Tom in third, 22.508. Zach in fourth, 21.504. Dirk in fifth. Jeff in sixth. Doug in seventh.
Anybody wearing a Papa John's? Somebody with Papa John's just walked in and walked out. Or delivery man from Papa John's just walked in and walked right back out.
Not I. Hey, there you go. There's your romance card.
Who's selling? Go look at what's in it.
3 minutes left.
Oh shit!
3 minutes up there, 9 drivers, 3 to go. Phil pulled onto that lead with Cale out of second, 3, 9 behind Phil. Tom in third, 4, 6 behind Cale. Brian in fourth, Jeff in fifth, Zach sixth, Doug seventh.
Is that Christians? Just ran. You get mad?
They have the for sale sign on it?
Yeah. 350 is lower, 450 is go.
350 as a roll. You can buy it for that much new.
2 minutes left.
Whose is it? Is that not the one that you just ran?
That's not your car?
Oh my god. You just want to jump the fucking bandwagon.
No. I want a Schumacher.
Anyway, you know you're not going to get 350 out of that, right? As a roller?
I didn't say 350 as a roller.
What's it say?
Yeah, on the box that's 350 as a roller. Oh, maybe I looked at it wrong. Oh. 350 is way too high. You might as well go buy a brand new one.
Yeah.
1:15 to go. The jury service. 1:15 to go. Kale, you're in leader in 25. 507. Philip in second. 24. 504. Tom in third. 23. 506. Brian in fourth. 22. 509. Jeff in fifth. Zach in sixth. And Doug in seventh.
These cars are good.
1 minute left.
Yeah. So what, you not racing the rest of the night? I don't think so. I think I'm done with this. Have you tried to put some new tires on? Yeah, I tried. You tried new tires? And the car would steer only
He is actually on the driver's stand right now. You have
45
about 45 seconds.
Have you talked about here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's gotta go.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
30 seconds left.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. Up next after this is your Heat 2 of Stock Buggy Heat 2. Keep going. Do you hear your name, guys? Keep it going. Keep going. Caution over there in the bottom right, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Marshall needle on your wall right there. Marshall needle on the wall.
Tom Renal done. Dirt Digger done.
It is clear. Looking for Jeff, Zach, and Doug. Jeff, Zach, and Doug.
Dirt
Zach Taylor done.
And just for Doug at this point.
Doug
Come on,
Richards is
Dirt.
done.
All drivers are done. All drivers are done. Kale got first, 24 laps. Philip second, 24. Tom third, 23. Brian fourth, 22. Jeff fifth, 20. Zach sixth, 18. Doug seventh with 18 laps. On the track at this time is that Stock Buggy Heat 2. Stock Buggy Heat 2 with Chad, Dominic, Jason, Sean, Eddie, Tony, and Devin.
Might put some carpet next time, or maybe even second round if you have any more on the face of it.
Cracker.
Because you're coming so slow, everybody's gunning it and getting
Any
sideways
problems?
and flipping over the pipes.
Double rings.
Not because they're not driving right. It's just
Yeah,
That's,
Mark.
but that's kind of the idea, though, is to slow people down right there before you're coming up on that wall.
Tom Rydell. If I can see you at the director stand, please. Let us get our marshals out to the track. If I could have Kale, Philip. I will take Tom whenever after a second. So Kale, Philip, Tom, and Jeff. Yes, sir. Kale, Philip, Tom, and Jeff. If I could have you four.
One minute to the start of the race.
How am I supposed to do?
You need a hole in your body.
Oh man.
Put a hole in the body, put the different through. I don't have great
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's it supposed to go?
Anywhere that you can fit realistically, probably there would be a good spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, bud.
Good job, Kale. Good job.
15
Come on, be
seconds
that
to
way,
the start
bro.
of the race.
Be that way. I was like, good job, Kale, and he just fucking walked away.
Sorry.
I don't. Hey,
Just listen to 4. We don't know what
The one in the pit's on.
You got a clip for it?
This side? If it's not, then what?
You got a clip
I
for it?
don't.
Is it actually got a combination to it?
I didn't know if it's good.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I never used to transplant.
I mean, I gave you one of the good ones.
Sean Ford.
Alrighty, guys. After a little bit of track maintenance out here. Yeah, we didn't, we normally put little paint lines out there, but we didn't this time around, so now it's hard to line it back up right. I need to buy a new paint marker. That is the problem. No, hey, bring it this way. The entire section this way. A little more. Maybe like this rail on the bottom should be straight. Looks pretty. Yes, sir. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep rolling, keep it going, keep in space, keep rolling, keep going, keep in space. Your 5-minute timer will start as you cross. Keep rolling, keep going, keep rolling, keep going. You are live as you cross. There's Sean, you are live. Dominic, you are live. Tony is live. Chad, Eddie, Devin, Jason, all drivers are live now. Your TQ pace to beat in this race is Kale going with a 24.5 flat. Caution on your second jump. Watch the marshal.
Team National North, man, that's pretty fast. I said just kidding.
I thought you were turning on that other computer down there.
Four minutes left.
You guys are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Eddie, your leader, 8:26.505. Dominic in second, 26.510. Tony in third, 25.503. Chad in fourth, 25.509. Jason in fifth, 10 minutes sixth. Sean out in seventh.
Seven, 7, and 8 will be 22.
You got one here for break.
22. So 7, 7, and 8.
Make the 8.
The only thing that I don't like about it is my last one that jumped in that makes it 8 instead of 7 is Mason Sparkman. And he only did it because I don't have a novice class. But I told him that we'll have to wait until the second round and I'll just put him at the very bottom.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go in this race. Now drivers, 3 to go, 3 to go. Eddie, your leader with Dominic out in second, 7 tenths behind Eddie. Chad in third, 3, 4 behind Dominic. Tony in fourth, 4 seconds behind Chad. Jason in fifth, 7, 6. Sean out in seventh. Caution in the middle of the track, guys. Watch your marshal there in the middle of the track.
I'm excited.
I like them that you guys change whatever you got. I don't know what you guys changed.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go to drivers, 2 to go. Eddie, your leader. Dominic out of second, 26.508. Chad in third, 25.506. Tony in fourth, 24.506. Jason in fifth, Devin sixth. Sean out in seventh.
The change was there was another jump right there where Tony's coming out of. Right there where Pinky's coming out of. Right there where Yellow's coming out of.
Where's you gonna put it?
It's now the downside of this. Both of them, pretty much none of them had downsides to begin with.
That's what everybody's good about. What's the difference?
Which I don't know if you remember, but I was telling everybody that whenever they're looking at this, that I was going to take the downside off of that so that we can put a jump right here. And they said, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Well, half the people aren't even used to the downside.
Exactly.
I mean, a few of them.
1 minute
Now Kim made
left.
it look like a liar. But just a minute ago, there was nothing there.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is your final minute of the race. Final minute. Dominic up front with 8:26.507. Eddie in second, 25.501. Chad in third, 25.506. Tony in fourth, 24.504.
45 seconds left.
Jason in fifth, Devin in sixth, and Sean out in seventh.
Huh?
That red car had that double window.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Up next after this is your stock buggy heat 3. Stock buggy heat 3.
15 seconds left.
No, but he basically what I told him is like the accessories would basically be like what's on that thing right there. He took a picture of that and he's going to go on, he prepaid for the Bronco today that's coming in tomorrow. So whenever they come in tomorrow, they're also going to look at placing an order.
Tractor done. Dominic Reese done. Andy Rogers done. Jason Powers done.
All drivers are done now. All drivers are done. Dominic got first, 26 laps. Eddie second, 25. Chad third, 25. 24th, 24. Jason fifth, 23. Devin sixth, 20. Sean seventh with 17 laps. On the track at this time, your stock buggy heat 3. Stock buggy heat 3. That is going to be Patrick, Jamie, George, Dylan, Joseph, Keith, and Wyatt. Patrick, Jamie, George, Dylan, Joseph, Keith, and Wyatt. Use 7R for this time for these stock buggy heat 3.
Joseph Stephen. Wyatt Brown. Patrick Spartan. Dylan Metzger. One minute to start the race. Forty-five seconds to start the race.
Jamie buy an MRT from you? Because he said he bought a new transponder, and I would assume it's an MRT.
Seconds
But
to start the
it's
race.
another duplicate number, and it's for Dan Henneken, so I know there's going to be problems there.
Jamie Merrill.
Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. Keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. Keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. Your 5-minute timer starts as you cross. There's Dylan is live. Patrick, you are live. There's Keith is live, Joseph, you're live, Wyatt, George, and Jamie.
Did tags get printed for? I didn't think about that. I said, did tags get printed for them? I didn't even think about that. It's Martin? Oh. The last one that I done must have been a Trinity one. Some what?
Prime tires, Bill.
Two prime tires and one wheel? Yeah.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I not finish through all the way? Oh. You double check. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely only got one because he already had another set of another one of the other offsets.
3:30 left to go this race. Jarvis 3:30 to go. White out front. 26.508. Jamie in second. 25.507. George in third. 25.509. Dylan in fourth. 23.512. Keith in fifth. Joseph sixth. Patrick out in seventh. Your TQ pace to beat in this race is Dominic Reese of 8:26.509. Caution on your wall right there, guys. Go wide on the wall right. It is cleared. TQ pace to beat is Dominic with 8:26.509. Wyatt Brown is on pace to beat there with 8:26.505.
Are you excited?
3 minutes left.
Nope. That's probably the best thing I heard all year.
Coming up on your 2 minute mark, Jarvis. 2 minutes left to go. Wyatt Brownie out front, 8:26.510. Jamie in second, 7.6 behind Wyatt. George in third, 1:10 behind Jamie. Dylan fourth, 23.9 behind George. Keith in fifth. Joseph sixth. Patrick out in seventh.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this race. Marshall in the center. It is clear.
With a fitted what? The SCX 24. The one that everybody's wanted to do is the, it's called an EMAX servo. But we don't have access to it yet. We don't want any hobbies, but we can't get them. That's the one that I hear probably 95% of people talk about doing.
1 minute left.
It's called an EMAX. Yeah.
Did it ever do? Did it ever do?
Who the hell is Dirt?
5 seconds left.
Yeah.
A movie called Boogie Nights. And it's the story of John
Egg Titans up left.
where Marky Mark plays. It's a really good movie. It's a true story. There's a lot of good actors in it.
30 seconds left.
And there's what's going on. What's going on is like the number one in the name of the movie.
15 seconds to go in this race, Jarvis. 15 to go. White up front. George in second. 14.4 behind White. Jamie in third. 2.4 behind George. Keith in fourth. 30 seconds behind Jamie. Keep going, keep your name, guys. Keep them going, keep going.
done.
Keith is done. Joseph, you are done. Wyatt Brownie is done. Dylan is done. George, you are done. Look for Jamie and Patrick. There's Patrick. And there's Jamie. Wyatt got first, 25 laps. George second, 24. Jamie third, 24. Joseph fourth, 21. Keith fifth, 21. Dylan sixth, 21. Patrick seventh with 22. On the track at this time is your four-wheel drive buggy, heat one. Four-wheel drive heat one. That is going to be Eddie Patrick, Jacob Jason. Eddie Patrick, Jacob Jason.
George, Jamie. I'm not even in the fast guy heat.
Are you running four-wheel?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking.
What? Tomorrow is your birthday?
Will these fit in the SC24 or are these for the mini T's?
Those are for the mini T's, mini P's. I've never tried to see if it'll fit on it, but it looks about the same size as the EMAX turbos.
It's just a micro turbo.
Oh no.
Because these are metal gear.
Right. Chad at one point bought one of the 1RC servos, and I'm trying to remember if he put it in his crawler or his mini, but I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. You can't already tell me that all.
You can go ahead. Absolutely.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You think it'd be the end of the world if for the mains I ran 9 4-wheels?
I would ask them. I would take a vote. I don't think anybody's gonna care, but
45 seconds to the start of the race.
hey, you can only do it if I get to call it.
I'm down for that. You're probably.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, and Bill says I can call 4-wheel for the night.
Absolutely.
Come on, let's go.
30 seconds to
I don't
the
think
start
he'll
of
care.
the race.
Let me. I'll do it.
There you go.
Grabbing the water. I'm trying to get yourself
Absolutely.
water. I will pay for your water. Hopefully, as long as Bill doesn't care, I don't think he will. For the rest
You're better
of the
race director than any of us. Why do you care?
How's this going?
Another way.
Okay,
Unless
so-
it's comfortable like
Oh,
that.
that's good. So when I start the race, what do I do here?
So Control S. Go ahead and drag this guy's name. Hey Jacob.
Drag it up. Huh?
Marshal or direct your own race.
Drag it up.
Yep. That would be hard.
It didn't do anything.
Drag it up to his name, Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Jacob White.
Okay, so they're all checked in now.
Yep.
Just hit enter.
Control
press
S starts it. Control S.
Okay,
Or you can press the start button right there.
I'll just hit I'll do the mouse. That's what I'm used to. All right. You guys hear me?
How can I do that? Oh, I wish I could. All right, drivers are checked in. Got a little track maintenance going on over there. Over 180 in the stretch. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Keep them rolling. All right, it's your first heat full drive buggy. All right, everybody's live. Let's get a couple laps in. I'll start calling for times. 11:06 for Jason.
They're out.
Oh, are they?
Let's go laps 12:05. But 11:07 for Jason Bauer. Jason takes a point in the first lap. Eddie Rogers down, stretch through the sweeper. Eddie will eliminate last time by. All right, 45 in, 4:15. We got Eddie, Jason, Patrick, Jacob. Jamie. I got this. I'm allowed to use this. All right.
4 minutes left.
All right, one down, 4 to go. Your rundown. Eddie Rogers out front, 11-4 fast lap, 26.505 pace. Jason Bowers running second, 19-4. Or excuse me, that was the last one. I got to get used to reading this. Sorry, guys. Jason Bowers, your time's at 21.5 flat. Patrick Sparkman, 21.5 flat. Jacob Wyman, last time by 21.506. Eddie out in front. He is your yellow, orange in the middle. Tabletop, single. A little sketchy there for Eddie. Wall ride, that is your leader. Second place, Patrick Sparkman. All red car, white wheels, tabletop, single, into the wall ride. Eddie's still out front. 13.8 last time by with a bobble. 26.510 is his pace. Jacob Wyman second, 22.509. Patrick Sparkman now up to the second spot, 22.505. Once again, your leader, yellow front, orange middle, yellow rear, white wheels. Thank you, traffic. Onto the straightaway. Eddie Rogers through the sweeper. 11.7 that time by 26.508 pace. Your second place driver, Jason Bauer, white, blue, light blue on the rear end. Oh, white wheels trouble for second on the wall ride. Oh, first place bobbles again on the single. A little over halfway race, a little over halfway Eddie, Jason, Patrick, Jacob. Eddie with a 12.9 last time by 26.509. Patrick 22.501. Jason 22.502. Jacob Wyman 22.504. Approaching your 2-minute mark, leader down the front stretch to the sweeper. Once again, yellow, orange, white wheels, single, wall ride, through the road course section. Right-hander back onto the straight. There's a lap with Eddie. 11.2 that time by 26.506. Patrick Sparkman, 23.512. Your second place, Patrick. Tabletop, single into the wall ride. All red car, white wheels. Through the road course section. Right-hander onto the stretch. Oh, a little bobble there by second place. 1:45 to go, 1:45. Low on the straight, you're clear. Once again, leader, yellow, orange, white wheels coming onto the straightaway. 12.3 that time by 25.503. He's falling off that 26 lap pace. Patrick Sparkman, 12.2 that time by 23.507. Approaching your 1 minute mark. Leader onto the straightaway. Through the sweeper.
1 minute left.
11.5, 25.502 that time by. Second place, all red, white wheels. 12.9, 23.505 that on his pace that time. 45 seconds.
left.
This track is way out of whack. What? I said the track is out of whack.
Lots of trouble at the wall ride.
30 seconds left.
Leader onto the straight. Second place in front of me. 11.5. We're back on the 26.511 now. Second place, Patrick Sparkman, 23.505. Jason Bowers, 22.5 flat. Jacob Wyman, 22.504. Leader across the line again, 11.6, 26.511. 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the clock. Leader onto the straight. Through the sweeper. 11.3. 26.510 that time around. Jason Bowers, 22.5 flat. Jason is the only one done. That's it.
Eddie Rogers done. Patrick Sparkman done.
All right, heat one, four-wheel drive buggy. Eddie Rogers takes the win, 26.510. Patrick Sparkman is second, 23.515. Jason Bowers in third, 22.5 flat. Jacob Wyman rounding out the field, 18.409. Cars down, radios off. Back out to the track with Marshall, please.
Well, I'm going to order some food, I think.
It's hard to stay off the wall.
But I was when people can't keep off each other, and we were racing on 6 last week. These are 8.
No, they always race on that. They have that
That's
little...
8 though. We were racing on 6 foot at finish
Oh,
line.
at finish line. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Man, I kept getting a weird vibe coming
Shooting you. Yeah. Oh, right here in the middle? Yeah, you kept going over to the side? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I almost wonder if it'd be better to have carpet going up it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Always.
I said that, but he said, Jake said he won't do it because he's trying to slow the beginner guns down from going up that wall right too fast. It makes you slow down.
45 seconds.
I'm like, so we're
to start the
sacrificing a
race.
really good competition layout and stuff for beginners. We're catering to the beginners.
I'll come here and practice. I'll put it on their group too. Like, are we? Nope.
30 seconds to the start of the race. And 50 seconds to the start of the race.
How do you pause it? It won't start. Hey, James, it won't start without me, will it? Timer's running down. Okay. It's been so long since I looked at this thing. Hey, they should have waited one more heat to do this. They should have done this between rounds. That way these guys could have ran on the same layout the first heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Yeah. All right.
Okay, marshals to the track. Go ahead, drivers, check them
Jeff
in.
Becker.
Come on.
Doug Richardson. John Staten. Mike Ritchie.
I got 4 cars out there.
That one, that's probably Devin. He should come through and pass. Here it comes.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Devin
And
Farmer.
hang it.
All right, everyone, check in. Get on warm-up laps in.
I'm ordering me food. I'm gonna order some food.
All right, I'll probably just get over there. All right, spread them out. On the tone, drivers. All right, 30 seconds in, your rundown. Mike out front, 25.510. Devin in second, 22.507. John up to second now, 25 flat. Doug, you guys are bouncing around. Doug Richardson third, 19.5 flat. Doug Charles to four. Jeff up to third now. Devin rounding out the field. Get you guys balance this out a little bit, get a little more spread out. Your leader looks like Black car.
4 minutes left.
They're using these guys' cars. Okay, your leader, all black, white, tabletop, single, into the wall ride, coming up on traffic. Remember, guys, when the faster guy comes up on you qualifying, you should be polite and give him the line. Doesn't really matter who's wrong or right. All that matters is the clock moves on without you. It's good etiquette. Caution in the middle of the track. Leader, wall ride, right-hander through the road course, left-hander single, right-hander on the straightaway. Mike, through the sweeper, 12.7, that time by 23.508. John now up to the point. John, they're bouncing around here. Both running to 23.506. Third place, Jeff, 21.504. Devin, 25.02. Doug Richardson rounding out the field, 17.511. Your leader, white car, single. To the middle of the track, single onto the straightaway. All white and yellow wheels is your leader.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, John, Jeff, Devin, Doug. Mike with a 23.504, John with a 23.506, Jeff with a 21.501. It's your top 3. Third place, blue, silver, white wheels, tabletop, single. Lots of traffic on the straightaway. Once again, your leader, white car. Second place, black car. Their nose and tail through the wall ride. Single onto the straightaway, coming up on traffic. Third place onto the straightaway, blue, silver. Through the sweeper, 15.7 last time by 21.504 for Jeff Eckerman. Leader by the line, 23.508. Jeff with 22.506. 2 to go, 2 to go. Once again, your leader, white, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Second, black, white wheels onto the straightaway. Third place, silver, blue, white wheels. Left-hand part of the track. Single down the straightaway for third place. Your leader, 23.504 for Mike. John in second, 22.502. Jeff in third, 22.512. Time you're looking to beat is Eddie Rogers, 26 and a 5:10.
I get a drink.
Thank you, traffic. Leader onto the straightaway, 12.7 last time by.
Thanks.
12.2 that time, 23.501 is his pace.
1 minute left.
Second place with a 12.4, 23.512 for second place. Remember, black car, white wheels for second, all white, yellow wheels for first. Blue, silver, white wheels down the straightaway is your third place, Jeff Eckerman. 45 seconds on the clock, guys. Oh. Remember, guys, they're all on your own
30
clock.
seconds left.
You're not really racing each other, you're racing the clock. Under 30, your rundown, Mike, John, Jeff, top 3, Devin, Doug, rounding out the field. Mike with 11.8 last time by 24.510, 24.509 now. John in second with 23.512, Jeff with 22.511, 10 seconds. Second on the straightaway, first on the straightaway.
He's on the wall.
Devin Harley done. Mike Reggio done. Doug Richards is done.
Still waiting on John and Jeff.
John Steger done.
Does that say 24?
You're at
I can't fucking see.
All right, race is over. Race is over. Mike brings home the win, 24.508. John with the 23.511 in second. Jeff in third with a 22.514. Eddie Rogers takes the TP first round with 26.510.
Second number's not made out.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm charged.
This battery's about to die.
Most of them are this far. That's
And hello, 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 And we will get started here in 10 minutes. I'm not talking, am I?
Not yet.
It's like if I can't drink my Diet Pepsi, I will die.
I would die too. I'm done. One for one.
And we will get started here in 10 minutes at 8:35. 10 minutes, 8:35 to begin round 2.
You got him on the neck break.
Regular or peanut?
You want regular or peanut?
Oh, that's bad.
Those are rolling. You guys got all your racing stuff posted on your website?
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's even videos on the YouTube.
Go ahead, buddy.
Alrighty guys, the time is 8:36. Your track is closed, practice is closed, track and practice are closed. We are ready to get started we are ready to get started with round 2 of racing. Up first on the track at this time is that stock slash heat 1, that's going to be Kyle, Paul, Bill, Nolan, Zach. Kyle, Paul, Bill, Nolan, and Zach.
Nolan.
There we are. Thanks, sir. You want 2 Sprites? Are you thirsty or what? He wants a Yoo-hoo. He don't want a Sprite.
Oh, man, he wants to strike, man.
Zach Taylor.
Hey, now this time when I'm getting ready to hit the wall, I'm going to blow the horn.
Do that again. That's cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for those stock slash heat 1 drivers out to the track. Kyle, Paul, Bill, Nolan, and Zach. Your marshals for this race are going to be those 4-wheel drive buggy drivers. If I could have Eddie,
45
Mike,
seconds to the start
John,
of the race.
and Patrick. Eddie, Mike, John, and Patrick.
Kyle Edwards.
You are in the next one, not this one. So give me just a second before I get your dress money.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Bill Skyburns. Nolan Skyburns.
There was some kind of a absolute doctor from South Hopkins recently said that by next year, we'll have
Alrighty, those marshals are going to be Keith, Anson, Dustin, Dylan. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. Those marshals are going to be Eddie, Mike, John, and Patrick. Eddie, Mike, John, and Patrick. I've got Mike, I've got Eddie. There's John. Looking for Patrick out to the track to marshal. While we wait on the last marshal, guys, let's go ahead and line you guys up. It is going to be Kyle in the 1 spot, Paul in 2, Bill in the 3, Nolan in the 4, and Zach in the 5. Kyle 1, Paul 2, Bill 3, Nolan 4, Zach in the 5.
Yes.
Kyle in the 1 spot, Paul in the 2, Bill in the 3, Nolan 4, and Zach in the 5.
Eddie?
All right, you guys are lined up and ready to go? Oh, yeah, I'll get it. Sorry, I lost the news over there. All right, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your march start, play stock slash Heat 1 drivers go on the zone in less than 5.
Could I have a Mountain Dew? Will you get a Mountain Dew from him? Please? Thank you.
Yeah.
You see that grime on the credit card reader right there? Or on the tablet, I guess, square stand?
Will you clean it for us?
Huh?
Are you gonna ask him to clean it? No. I know you just asked him for the Mountain Dew. I'm like, yeah, well, can you clean it too?
He cleaned the bathroom.
Because I didn't go over there and do it.
Somebody did.
Good.
No, my shirt
It
all over.
should have been whoever done it.
Isn't that wife's job when you can? It is really. About food. You gotta do the bathroom.
He ain't on the clock.
I know. When's he on the clock? Huh?
4 minutes left.
Never. Who's done it?
Hello. Why are you still not working?
You like this?
There we go. 1 minute and 4 minutes left to go in this race. Kyle, you're a leader with a 15.506. Bill in second, 15.515. Zach in third, 15.519. Paul out of fourth. Nolan in fifth. Caution over on the left side. It is clear. Caution in the middle of the track, guys.
Nobody thinks Chris is lying, right?
He normally comes up at the end of the night, but he has left one time without paying. And it was on his account. He paid the next day, but...
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go in this race. Drivers 3 to go. Kyle, you're a leader, 15.515. Bill out on the lead now, 15.511. Kyle in second, 15.515. Zach in third, 13.510. Paul in fourth, 13.512. And Nolan in fifth, 12.517. 20 time remaining, drivers. Over half of this race remaining.
It works perfectly fine, so... You should have seen how much carpet was on that ice. Why'd you put a hole over there?
I saw a guy is running it. The hole is
1:25 to go, drivers. Bill out front, 15.511. Zach in second, 5.8 behind Bill. Kyle in third, 7.10 behind Zach. Paul in fourth, 4.1 behind Kyle. Nolan out of fifth, 20 seconds behind Paul.
That's Brian Peake. I asked Mikey who Dirk Dickler was. Do you know who that is? I guess it's a porn star. Brian Peake.
Caution under your wall, guys, and it is clear. This is your final win of the race, guys. Final minute. Zach out front, 15.510. Bill in second, 15.511. That's 5/10 behind Zach. Kyle in third, 15.517. Paul in fourth, 14.509.
45 seconds left.
Nolan out in fifth, 12.508.
Brandon.
30 seconds left.
Oh, you're right.
Don't get confused.
15 seconds left.
I'll give you Ted. Devin.
Thanks, bro.
Yes, sir.
I gave him that.
Dustin.
Finish his lap, drivers. Finish his lap, drivers. Finish his lap.
Paul Johnson done.
Paul, you are
Zach
done.
Taylor done.
There's Nolan, Zach, Bill, looking for Kyle. Last time, there he is. All drivers are done. Zach got first, 15 laps. Bill second, 15. Kyle third, 15. Paul fourth, 14. Nolan fifth with 12 laps. On the track at the times at stock slash heat 2, stock slash heat 2. Drivers are going to be Keith, Anson, Dustin, Dylan, Devin, and Brandon. Keith, Anson, Dustin, Dylan, Devin, and Brandon. Marshals for this race, back of those, have those Heat 1 drivers back out to the track. Zach, Bill, Kyle, and Paul.
Anthony
Zach,
Perry.
Bill, Kyle, and Paul.
Justin Corrigan. Dylan Benson. Brandon Gable.
Get off it. I'll beat you up.
One minute to start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Devin Obama. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, I've got Paul, I've got Kyle, I've got Zach. Looking for Bill. If I can have Bill out to the track to Marshall, please.
Alrighty, guys. If you would meet me up front, we'll get you guys lined up and ready to go for this race. Your lineup is going to be Keith in the 1 spot, Anson out in the 2, Dustin in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Devin in the 5, Brandon in the 6. Keith 1, Anson 2, Dustin 3, Dylan 4, Devin 5, Brandon in the 6.
Transform.
You were impatient as hell.
Well, I like getting up there before the race starts so I can have a couple minutes of practice.
You still have time to go for the race starts.
Huh?
Alrighty, guys, lined up and ready to go. Your march start, please. Stock slash sheet 2 drivers go on the toad in less than 5.
Come here. They keep breaking the nipples off on it, dude.
Are you serious? We're not gonna have any transponders.
That's 2 of them now with broken nipples. Number 5 is sketchy. Number 9 is sketchy. Number 7 is sketchy.
You know, those have been here since I was racing slot cars here. Why didn't you guys buy new ones when you took over?
Because there's never really a reason to even then, but that's the thing. You see, he's been looking at upgrading the system. He really has. It's going to cost a fuck ton to do it. That's not a huge deal, but it also makes it basically whenever we upgrade, there's different options, and it makes it. It's just going to make it a pain in the ass. Like either way, somebody's going to get screwed in the deal because people's going to have to start buying new trips. But
yeah, that'll suck. People will not be happy.
3:40 left to go in this race. Service 3:40 to go. Keith, your leader. 17, 5 flat. Anson out in second. 17, 507. Devin in third. 15, 501. Dustin in fourth. 15, 507. Brandon in fifth. And Dylan out in sixth. Caution on your first jump, guys. Caution on the first. It is cleared. Coming up on your 3-minute mark, drivers. 3 to go. Anson, your leader now with Keith out in second. Devin third. Dustin fourth. Dylan in fifth. And William in sixth. Sorry, Brandon in sixth. You guys are 2:30 and 2:30 left to go. Halfway finish, 2:30 remaining.
you're in the first round of stock buggy.
Marshall needed on that first jump, guys. Marshall needed on the first jump. Marshall needed on the wall, and it is cleared.
I don't remember what race number it is, but it's the first race of stock buggy. 6, I think. 5, maybe. I don't remember.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go to drivers. 2 to go. Keith, your leader with Anson out of second. 9 cents behind Keith. Dustin in third. 13 seconds behind Anson. Devin in fourth. 8-6 behind Dustin. Dylan in fifth. And Brandon out in sixth. your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute.
1 minute left.
Caution on your wall, guys. Trouble there on the wall. It is clear now. I've got Anson Offroad, a 17.5 flat. Keep in second, 17.503. Dustin in third, 16.510. Devin in fourth, 16.517. Dylan in fifth, and Brandon out in sixth.
Is this gonna fuck up?
30 seconds left.
Huh?
15 seconds left.
Pussy! Pussy! $100. No.
Devin is done. Keith Rodon Anson is done.
Anson Harrington done.
Very close call there with Keith and Anson. Keith did come out up front with 17 laps. Anson second, 17. Dustin third, 16. Devin fourth, 15. Dylan fifth, 15. Brandon sixth, 14 laps. Your race is over, guys. Your race is over. On the track at this time is that Mod Buggy Heat 1. Mod Buggy Heat 1. That is going to be George, Phillip, Tom, Dylan, Christian, Jacob.
Christian 1.
George, Phillip, Tom, Dylan, Christian, and Jacob.
These nuts.
Ha!
Tom Reed.
That is not stop buggy.
Huh?
That is not stop buggy.
No, sir, it's not. This is Mod Buggy Heat 1. Mod Buggy Heat 1.
And let me get my marshals back out to the track. Your marshals for this race are going to be those Heat 2 slash drivers. If I could have Keith, Anson, Dustin, and Devin. Keith, Anson, Dustin, and Devin. Thanks, sir. Back out to the track to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Dylan out to the track. Let me get all my marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, sir. And if you have house transponder number 3, anybody with house transponder number 3,
15 seconds to the start of the
if
race.
you could please return that at this time. I think so. I think so. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep this pace, keep them rolling, keep going. Your 5-minute timer starts on the toes. You are live as you cross. There's Christian is live. Dylan, you are live. Tom, George, trouble there on the table, guys. Trouble on the wall. It is clear. All drivers are live now. 15 seconds into this race.
We actually leave this in your camera so people see it from right there. Or you get them to walk over back there. So they already have it. Oh, that looks good. That's cool.
That's the plan eventually. We just haven't made it that far.
Yeah, I want to take this box. My mom price is $2,000. I'll be able to walk $2,000. You want me to get a weapon?
You want to throw it away?
I just want to throw it away.
Are you going to bring it home eventually?
And if I don't, you can throw it away. I just want to make sure I have place this basket.
4 minutes left.
They taught me last time, it was like, but now this is $1,000 you have to get so you can kind of
Trouble in the middle of the track for Phil. It is clear. Trouble there on your wall side, guys. And it is clear. You guys are 3:30 left to go in this race. We got Philip, your leader, in 24.503. Tom out of second, 23.512. Dylan in third, 23.513. And I got George out front now, 23.511. Dylan out of second, Tom in third, Philip fourth, Jake fifth, Christian in sixth.
3 minutes left.
You guys are halfway finished, halfway left to go, 2:30 to go. George with about a 1.9 second gap on Phil. Make that 5/10 of second out. Ooh, trouble over there in the top right. And go wide, it is clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining in this race. Drivers, George, your leader. Philip out of second, 5/10 behind George. Dylan in third, 7-1 behind Phil. Tom in fourth. Jake fifth, and Christian in sixth. Trouble in the middle of the track, guys. Watch Marshall in the middle. It is clear. Coming up on your final minute of the race. Final minute. George, your leader with a 24.506. Philip out of second, 24.507. Tom in third, 23.506. Dylan in fourth. Jacob out in fifth.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds to go.
left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds.
Seconds left.
Keep going, Jay, here you do, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going.
Tom Reed done. Reed done. Defense done.
Philip, George, Tom, Dylan, Jacob, all drivers are done now. All drivers are done. Philip got first, 24 laps. George second, 24. Tom third, 23. Dylan fourth, 23. Jacob fifth, 22 laps. On the track at this time is your Mod Buggy Heat 2. Mod Buggy Heat 2. Marshals for this race are going to be those Heat 1 drivers. Philip, George, Tom, and Dylan. Philip, George, Tom, and Dylan. If I could have you four back out to the track to Marshall, please.
Track. Jamie Carroll. Tony Foss. Dominic Reese. Wyatt Brown. seconds to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
'Alrighty, guys, let me get my last march left in the track for this race. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going, keep this pace, keep it rolling, keep going. Your 5-minute timer will start when you cross. There's Tony, you are live. There's Dominic, Chad. Here comes Jamie. There is Edward and Mr. Brownie. Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go in this race. White up front with a 27.509. Dominic in second, 26.505. Caution on your wall, guys. I've got Eddie in third, 26.506. Chad in fourth, 25.501. Tony in fifth, and Jamie in sixth.
He did. I let him out as he does too much. I think he got one that we had over there for a stab out out of, not the Protec. I don't know why he chose that one. But.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. White, your leader, 27.510.
3 minutes left.
2, clear left to go, halfway finish. Wyatt, your leader, lead 27.510. Dominic in second, 26.506. Eddie in third, 26.509. Chad in fourth, 25.505. Tony in fifth, and Jamie out of sixth. Sure over there in the middle of the track for Tony. It is clear. Your TQ pace to beat drivers is Wyatt Brown at 26.501. Nobody is on pace to beat that.
Hello?
2 minutes left.
I don't think so. Ready?
WYATT.
Coming up in your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute.
1 minute left.
Wyatt, your leader, at 26.501. Dominic out in second, 26.505. Eddie in third, 26.508. Chad in fourth, 25.501. Jamie in fifth, and Tony out in sixth.
45 seconds left.
Behind you, on the wall, on the wall.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Keep going to hear your name, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going.
Tony Fox done.
Tony is done. Dominic, you are done. Wyatt is done. Jamie, Eddie. All drivers are done. Dominic snuck in and got first with 26 laps. Not a TQ pace, however. Wyatt second, 25 laps. Eddie third, 25. Jamie fourth, 24. And Tony fifth with 24 laps.
Transponder, please.
On the track at this time
Transponder, please.
is going to be that stock buggy heat 1. Stock buggy heat 1.
Hey, I got
Transponder, please.
a race right after this one. Can I get a marshal?
Can you get a marshal?
Jeff Beckerman.
This is Dylan, Jeff, Devin, Patrick, Zach, Doug, Sean, Mason. Dylan, Jeff, Devin, Patrick, Zach, Doug, Sean, and Mason.
Transponder, please.
Dylan, Jeff, Devin, Patrick, Zach, Doug, Sean, and Mason.
Doug Richardson.
Your marshals for this race are going to be those Mod Buggy Heat 2 drivers. Dominic,
Devin
Wyatt, Eddie,
Zach Taylor.
and if I could burn Tony to be out there, please. Eddie, Dominic, Wyatt, Tony.
Dylan Benson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
I already know that I'm gonna get shit in this race because I've been making sparking on the inside.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason's Spartan.
How much are they? $72.99.
Patrick Spartan.
Yes, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Could have had 2 of them sold.
Tell him.
He just said those. I didn't even know they were coming.
Doesn't matter. I'm supposed to have it first before the start for guys.
That's exactly what I told him, I swear.
Just looking for Sean out through the track. See here, Stu. He's broke. Gotcha. Alrighty, guys, we are Edward. We are ready to get this race started. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, Marsha needed there. Huh?
Down here.
Sean might have left. I mean, he's running a TLR. I would have too.
Alrighty, guys, let's keep rolling, keep going, keep them space, keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them space.
I had to go to the mall one time and get a fitted hat. And I told the lady at Paxton, if you find me a fitted hat, I'll pay for it.
Your timer starts as you cross, guys. Caution up front, go high, keep it high, keep it high. It's technically high, right? Yeah. Here we go. You are live as you cross, guys. Space them out, space them out. You are racing your own clock, not the person ahead of you. Wow. Trouble in the middle. Caution in the top right, guys. Go wide in the top right. Big tight on the left side, guys. It is clear. Sure up in the middle of the track. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go in this race. .3:30 to go, guys. Doug, your leader, Jeff out of second, Stan in third, Dylan fourth, Zach fifth, Patrick sixth, Mason out in seventh. Trouble out front, guys. Trouble out front. Slow down a little bit, Mason. Trouble in the middle of the track. Caution with the front stretch, guys. Keep it low on the front, low on the front. 3 minutes left to go. Jeff, your leader, 21. 5:08. Devin in second, 20. 5:05. Doug in third, 19. 5:03. Zach in fourth. Dylan fifth. Patrick sixth. Mason seventh. Hey, tight on one side, guys. It is clear.
A whole separate box? Where was it? You ain't gonna have no thrown away party. I've been hearing you talk about a thrown away party for 5 years. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it. I bet. Or call. I call.
Slow down a little bit out there, drivers. Plenty of time remaining in this race. A little over a minute to go. I've got Jeff, your leader, in 21.5 flat. Devin out of second, 20. 5.12. Zach in third, 19.5 flat. Doug in fourth, 19.503. Dylan in fifth. Patrick sixth. Mason out in seventh.
Look at
1 minute left.
the one kid, I believe, ended up racing, right?
Mason Sparkman, yes, he ended
Okay.
up racing.
That's what I got on the sheet.
Well, I don't know if I fixed the sheet for Mason Sparkman. I have not fixed the sheet for Mason Sparkman yet.
Well, I'm counting.
45 seconds left.
I'm counting 34 from there.
Okay, so 34 and 54.
54?
Yeah, like I said, because I hadn't fixed that number yet.
30
Oh, okay.
seconds left.
Okay, so live RC and the sheet match that, but I'm one short on quick ones.
They're all marked as Dave.
I just went through every one of them.
Every one of them.
15 seconds left.
So I gotta figure that out.
Including Mason Sparkman?
Keep going, keep. Oh, never mind. Still got it. Yes. Keep going, keep going, guys. Keep them going, keep going. Keep them going, keep them going. Everybody is live still. Slow down.
Doug Richards is done.
Slow down.
Jeff Eckerman.
Doug is done. Jeff is done. Patrick, you're done. Zach is done. We have Dylan and Mason still. Dylan and Mason, hold off drivers before you place your buggies.
Dylan Metzger done.
You should take a picture of that and show it to the older guys on Sunday night.
Mason Sparkman done.
On the track at the steps, that's Stock Buggy Heat 2, Stock Buggy Heat 2. Jamie, Tony, Tom, Jason, Dirk, Joseph, and Jeff.
Dirk Digging.
Now they're all up, they're ready. I will, actually. This next time around, I will.
Tom Reed. Joseph Stiven. Jamie Harrow.
What the hell is that thing?
Jason Flowers.
And let us have our marshals out to the track. Marshals for this race will be those Heat 1 drivers. If I could have Jeff, Dylan, Doug, and Patrick. Jeff, Dylan, Doug, and Patrick.
45 seconds.
Back out to the track, to Marshall, please.
Tony Fox.
Trouble in the middle of the track there. Trouble in the middle of the track. Caution in the middle of the track, guys. It is clear.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got Jeff, I've got Dylan, I've got Doug. If I could have Patrick Sparkman out to the track, to Marshall. Devin works as well, works for me. Alrighty guys, we are ready. We are ready to get this race started, guys. Let's keep them rolling, keep it going, keep this pace, keep rolling, keep going. Your 5-minute timer will start on the toe. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. That's a bad place to stop. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. You're live as you cross.
Brian that's out over there? What are you trying to do? Burn the place down?
It's like it was constantly firing. It's like fire bundle stuff or something.
I'm not good with fresh air. Thank you, sir.
Will you give me
I'll tell you what.
hey,
We're going to keep you famous up, boy. Ooh, don't do that. Dropping photos.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Brian out front with 8:23, 509. Jason out to second, 20. Keith out of second out, 22, 509. Jason in third, 21, 511. Tom in fourth, Tony fifth, and Joseph in sixth.
what smell?
That. I've been smelling it since I got here. It smells like trash. Feels like we got something bad on the trash.
Three minutes left.
Three minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Tom, your leader, 22, 504. Brian on the second, 21, 501. Joseph in third, 21, 503. Hang tight on the left, tight on the left. Keep it tight on the left, tight on the left. Joseph out in fourth, Keith in fifth, and Tony in sixth.
So, let's say if Brian thinks that stuff comes in as a very good one.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go now, drivers. 2 to go. Tom, your leader, 823, 509. Jason out in second. 3-7 behind Tom. Brian in third. 6-9 behind Jason. Keith out in third now. 6-9 behind Jason. Putting Brian in fourth. 17 thousandths behind Keith. Joseph in fifth. 1-8 behind Brian. Hang tight on the bottom left.
Be killed.
1 minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute. Tom out front, 23, 503. Jason in second, 22, 503. Brian in third, 22, 509. Keith in fourth. Joseph out in fifth.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Up next after this is your stock buggy heat 3. Stock buggy heat 3. Keep going, to hear your name, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. And Keith, you are done. Everybody else is live. Jason is done. Tom is done. Brian is done. All drivers are done. Tom got first, 24 laps. Jason second, 23. Brian third, 22. Keith fourth, 21. On the track at this time, that's stock buggy heat 2, stock buggy heat 2, sorry, heat 3, stock buggy heat 3. Dominic, Wyatt, Eddie, Chad, Kale, Phillip, and George. Dominic, Wyatt, Eddie, Chad, Kale, Phillip, and George.
Eddie Rogers. Scale point. Dean Nuts. Cracker.
Cracker!
What, he left you to run it all?
What can I get you?
Green. Rolling Reese. One minute to start of the race.
And our marshals for this race are going to be those Heat 2 drivers.
45 seconds to
I've
start
got
of the
Tom,
race.
I've got Jason, I've got Keith. Let me have Mike out to the track. 2 marshal, please.
Wyatt Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them space, keep them rolling, keep them going. Keep them space, keep rolling, keep them going, keep them space, keep rolling, keep going. You're live as you cross, guys, live as you cross. Looks like Kale, Phillip, you guys are live. There's Dominic. George, Eddie, Wyatt, Chad, all drivers are live now. Caution at your wall, guys, and it is clear.
Left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go in this race. Kale Offroad 27.510. Dominic in second, 26.505. Phil in third, 26.506. Chad in fourth, 25.5 flat. Eddie out of fourth now, 25.5 flat with Chad in fifth, 25.5 flat. George in sixth, Wyatt out in seventh. Your TQ pace to beat is Dominic with a 26.509. Kale is on pace to beat that with a 27.511.
Is there one that without a name on it? What?
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go in this race, drivers. 3 to go. Kale, your leader. Dominic out in second. Phillip third. Eddie fourth. Chad fifth. And George in sixth. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Kale, your leader, 27.511. Philip in second, 26.510. That is 6-1 behind Kale. Eddie in third, 50 thousandths. Eddie out in second, now 6-4 behind Kale, putting Philip in third. 2 tenths behind Eddie. Dominic in fourth. Chad in fifth, and George in sixth. A little bit of trouble there on the wall ride, and it is clear. This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Kale, your leader, 8:26.5 flat. Eddie out in second, 26.508. Philip in third,
45 seconds left.
26.510. Dominic in fourth. Chad in fifth. George out in sixth.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. Up next after this is your four-wheel drive buggy. That's going to be Jeff, Devin, Jacob, Doug. Jeff, Devin, Jacob, and Doug. Kale is done. Keep going to your name, drivers. Keep going, keep going.
Dominic Reese done.
Dominic, you are done. There's Philip.
Reed done.
George, Eddie.
Rogers done.
Chad, all drivers are done now. All drivers are done. On the track at this time, your four-wheel drive heat one. That's going to be Jeff, Devin, Jacob, and Doug. Jeff, Devin, Jacob, and Doug. Marshals for this race are going to be those heat three stock buggy drivers, heat three. Kale, Eddie, Philip, and Dominic. Kale, Eddie, Philip, and Dominic. You four are next. Sorry, you four. If I can have you four back out on the track to Marshall. There we go.
Jacob White. Devin Parker.
Another thing last name is Phil.
They're not brothers, man. They're not related as far as I know.
One minute to start of the race.
And let's get our marshals out to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Those drivers from that last race. Here comes Edward. If I can have Kale, Philip, Dominic. Here comes Philip.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Do you know Phil for love?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I up? Yeah, if you want to. You see somebody broke our guardrail or our handrail? Tore it off the wall?
Who did that? Somebody
So,
come.
Sunday night, I called all the drivers down for a drivers meeting, and then I put the chain up, and there was still somebody up there, and he come hauling ass down the stairs. And didn't see the, he said he didn't see the chain, just ran through it.
Oh my
And he yanked the entire rail off of the wall.
Did it hurt the guy?
No, it should have. Damn. This shit started smoking. It's like the button was stuck.
All right, marshals, get your positions. Drivers, get them rolling. All right, first time by 12-7 for Jeff. Doug with a 15-1. Doug in the orange blue, orange wheels. Devin Farley in 16-6. You guys get the lap time up on your times.
Where the hell is it? So what's okay? This is the what, previous lap, or is that their fast lap? Lap time,
Right, there's their
pace?
previous lap. That just lists all their laps.
Yeah, all their laps. So where's their fast lap? Is this thing be drug out? more?
Yeah, press this right here.
This?
Yep.
This right here?
The browser button.
Okay, there we go. All right. Fast. Okay, there we go. All right, guys.
All right, guys, 120 in, 340 to go. You got Jacob out front with 23.506. Jeff Eggerman running in second, 22.504. Devin Farley third, 21.513. Doug Richardson running in 420 and a 501. Fast lap of this race is 11.8, belonging to Jacob Wyman, your leader. Second place, Jeff Eggerman, blue, silver. Jacob Wyman, purple, silver, white wheels, single, into the wall ride, coming up on some traffic. Thank you, traffic. Flying through the chicane section. Willie, under the single, down the straightaway, is your leader. 12.3 that time by. His fast lap still at 11.8. He's currently on a 24.508.
3 minutes left.
Time you guys are looking to beat. TQ, Eddie Rogers, 26.510, setting the first round. Caution in the sweeper, you're clear. Once again, your leader, purple buggy, white wheels, one in the wall ride. Second place is silver blue. Single, right-hander onto the straightaway. Fast lap still belonging to Jacob Wyman, 11.8. The 12 flat that time by currently on 24.504. Jeff Eckerman 23.511. Devin Farley third, 19.505. Leaders on the straight. Oh, trouble for your second place driver. He's over the wall to the sweeper.
Patrick, you want something to drink?
Jacob with a 12.3 that time by. Currently on a 24.503. Trouble for first place now entering the stretch. Second place on his back in the infield. Second place in the wall ride. Kane. Blue, silver, buggy, white wheels, right-hander on the straightaway. Last time I was 17.7 with a bobble. He's currently on a 22.506, 21.501 now. Your leader, 24.505, 12.4 last time by, still with that 11.8 hot lap. Third place, Devin through the sweeper. He's currently on a 25.15. Getting a little faster as the night goes on. Third on the straightaway. Second on the straightaway. First place down the straightaway now. Caution in the straightaway, or sweeper. You're clear. Leader, wall ride, chicane. Into the single. Right-hander onto the straightaway. Purple, silver. Buggy, white wheels. 110 remaining, 110. Leader, Jacob Wyman, 24.504. Jeff Eggerman, second, 22.507. Devin Farley, 19.501. Fast lap still at 11.8, set on lap 6 by Jacob Wyman. Leaders down the straightaway through the sweeper. First place right behind second place Buggy. You heard it, 45 seconds. All three cars on the straightaway to the sweeper now. Ooh, a little bit wheel through the sweeper, good pass. 11.8 that time by.
30 seconds left.
Oh, 2 laps ago, Jacob Wyman turned at 11.4. That's his fast lap for the heat. 25 seconds. 24.501 for your leader. Jeff Eggerman is second. 22.503. Devin Farley rounding out the field. 25.13. Once again, your leader, purple, silver, on the straightaway. Second place right behind him, blue and silver. 12-2 that time by for your leader. 13-1 that time by for second place, Jeff Eckerman. 4 seconds on the clock.
Jeff Eckerman done.
Jeff, you are finished. Everyone else is still alive.
Jacob Wyman done.
And your leader taking the win, 11-9 on the final lap. 24.501 was his
Devin
pace.
Farley done.
Looks like I think we're gonna have a few full drive buggies drop out, guys. We're probably gonna combine this to one race in the mains. So once again, Jacob Wyman, 24.501, taking the win. Top qualifiers, four-wheel drive, wheeler class up next. James, just hit start race to go to the next one.
It'll
automatically go. Okay, they're already on. Hey, please, please.
Andy Rogers.
You get my last one on there too?
John Stanger. Jason Bowers. Mike Bridges.
Low in the sweep. Low in the sweeper, guys.
Gotcha, guys. Get it right after.
Patrick Sparkman.
Caution first tabletop. Got a guy upside down. Where's my marshals at? Where's my marshals? Got a guy upside down in the middle of the field. Got two cars hung up now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals. Need my marshals. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. Once again, marshals to the track. Marshals, marshals.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
My marshals are Jacob Wyman, Jeff Eckerman, Devin Farley, Doug Richardson. Even if you did not finish the race, you are a marshal. Please and thank you. All right, full drive, guys. Time is going to beat is Eddie Rogers. Time set in the first round, 26.510. Eddie is your yellow buggy.
4 seconds to the start of the race.
White wheels on the tabletop.
Hey, feet. I've got the colors.
Mike is your second place buggy. All white, yellow wheels going over the wall ride to the chicane section. Single on the straight. Caution after the tabletop, guys. Go wide on the tabletop.
I might be asking a dumb question, but you know you're not in a race yet.
No, I know. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just telling them what's going on. My one spectator needs to know who they are. All right, where's my marshals at, guys? Come on.
Eatwood, Jeff, Devin, Patrick.
Jacob, Jeff, Devin, Doug. If you're out here and I called your name, it's just because I don't know it. Just ignore me. Let's go, marshals, marshals, marshals.
Jeff, Devin, Jacob, and Doug.
Ready to start the race. Guys are conserving battery now. They're parked in the infield. Still need a marshal. Here no, maybe. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Is he coming? Is he coming? And did he leave?
No, he's coming.
Okay. There's only 4 of you guys. Need you to marshal. Thank you. All right, drivers. As soon as he gets to his position, we'll start. If you want to get him rolling. All right, drivers on the tone. Eddie, Mike on the clock. Jason on the clock. John on the clock. Patrick on the clock. Everyone's live. Top qualifier down. Oh, problems for Eddie on the first lap. Mike gets by him. Mike with a 12 flat. Eddie with a 14 flat on the bottom. Patrick Sparkman taking third in the first lap. Eddie drops to fourth. Jason Bowers running out the field in fifth. Fast lap that time by 11.9 for Mike. Eddie with a 12.5 that time by Eddie, bumping back up to third position. Jason Bowers running in fifth. 21.502 for Jason Bowers. He goes by the clock. Patrick Sparkman drops to fifth. Jason back up to fourth now. Fast lap so far this heat set by Jason Bowers, 11.4. He's currently running in third position. Your leader still Mike Reggio. White car, yellow wheels, single, right-hander on the straightaway. Oh, a little bobble. Thank you, traffic. 12.6 that time by for Mike. He's currently on a 25.502. Eddie Rogers now up to second, 24.501. 12 flat last time by for Eddie. Jason still currently in third, 23.5 flat. John Steger in fourth, 23.507. Patrick Sparkman running out the field, 21.501. Your leader, white car, yellow wheels, right-hander on the straight. Second place, Eddie Rogers, top qualifier down the straightaway. Blue sweeper, yellow, orange, white wheels. Caution at the tabletop. You're clear. Leaders, once again, through the chicane, single, right-hander on the straight. Last time by, Mike was on 25.501. Eddie now 25.506, trailing by 5 seconds. Jason Bowers on third, 24.505. Last time by with a 12 flat. Jason still hanging on to that hot lap, 11.4. Mike Reggio first, 25.5 flat, fast lap, 11.6. Eddie Rogers second, 25.504, fast lap, 11.42. Last time by for Eddie's heating up. Leaders, tabletop, single, wall ride, chicane. Single, thank you, way to be nice there. Eddie overtakes first place Mike Reggio. Mike's still hanging on to the lead though. Mike with a 25.501. Eddie now with a 25.501, trailing by 0.3 of a second. Your first place Eddie Rogers on to the straight. Sweeper, tabletop, single. First through the wall ride, second through the wall ride. 25.5 flat last time by for Eddie Rogers. Mike Reggio with a 25.501. John Steger now up to third with a 23.513. Jason must have had some issues. Looks like he may have pulled off. Yes, he did. Patrick Sparkman up to the fourth position, 21.502. 2:10 remaining in this race. 2:10 remaining. Your leader, tabletop, single, wall ride. Thank you, traffic. Second place, wall ride to the chicane. Leader on the straight. John Steger, 13.4 last time by. He's currently running in third, 23.501. He is your all black buggy, white wheels. He's sandwiched between the leaders right now. He's got first in front of him now, second behind him. Eddie Rogers to the point, 26.510. Currently not on TQ place. You're trailing that by about a few hundredths of a second. Let's see if he can improve. 135. Leader down the straightaway, across the line. 26.509. Eddie is now on TQ pace. Leader on the wall ride. Second place, Mike Reggio, 25.501. Hot lap, this race belongs to Eddie Rogers, 11.3. Once again, across the line, 11.7 that time by, 26.509 still. Mike Reggio second, white car, across the line, 25.505. John Steger, 22.501. Your leader across the line, 26.508 now. Wall ride, chicane. Orange, yellow car, white wheels down the straightaway. Your leader.
1 minute left.
11.4 that time by 26.508. 55 seconds on the clock. Mike Reggio in second, 25.505. John Steger, 22.506. Patrick Sparkman, 22.512. Fast lap belonging to your leader, Eddie Rogers, 11.3. Leader down the straightaway. 11.7, 26.508. Second place down the straightaway, white car. Third place right in front of him. 26 seconds on the clock. Mike Reggio, 25.505. Fast lap for him is 11.6. John Steger in third. Fast lap for him is 12.3. He's currently on a 22.506.
15 seconds left.
Your leader, wall ride, chicane. Left-hander single, right-hander onto the straightaway. 11.6, looks like he bobbled a few laps ago. He's on a 25.502 now. Fast lap still 11.3. There's your buzzer. Don't stop till you hear a name.
Eddie Rogers done. Mike Reggio done. Patrick Sparkman done. John Steger done.
All right, that's it. Eddie taking it home, 25.502. He was not able to improve on that TQ time. He will sit on the pole position come mains. Come over here and let James know if you guys are going to leave. I know a few four-wheel drive guys are going to go ahead and go home.
Really?
That's what I heard. Could be a rumor. No, I think a couple of the guys upstairs are going to go home. Like, I think the second place driver.
number?
I don't know yet, honestly. Probably, depending on how many people leave, I'm waiting to see how many people leave, but probably stock buggy.
I didn't want to get out there and bang
And
that.
probably stock buggy and then probably slash if I had to guess.
How many's gonna be in the flag? There's gonna be one A main.
Nah, there'll be a B main and an A main. So I think I have,
Like 11.
yeah, I think I have 11.
We didn't run. How many were you running?
There's gonna be 6, there's gonna be 5 in the B, 6 start in the A, and then 2 bump from the B to the A.
And if there is anybody headed out not sticking around for the mains, please be sure to let me know.
Christian lead. Eight first.
Good, we got a buggy in the shade, so.
Okay, I'm gonna have one. Gotcha. Thanks, sir. I'm not sad about that. That drops one of my mains. If I had 2 more of my buggies leave, I've got another one.
2 more miles.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad.
Everybody gets out of Marshall and it's supposed to be alright.
Have you already done your flag line?
Not yet. That's what I'm fixing to do now.
Oh.
Christian ain't here from my buggy either.
Go bump 1 and then bump 2. And run all 8 of them bad boys together.
Oh yeah. Looks good to me.
Looks good to me too. Shut up, Cortana. We go here to reorder races. We can stack by letter and fraction. Stack WC, stack There's the charge. Stock slash. So let's dump this off here. There we go. That's pretty good to me, right?
Yep, that's good.
And your mains have been posted, drivers. We will have your stock buggy C main, followed by the slash B main, mod buggy B main, stock buggy B main, 4-wheel drive A main, stock slash A main, Mod Buggy main and Stock Buggy main. We will get started here in 5 minutes. 10:05, 5 minutes to begin your mains.
You take out of the B to go into the A. Two. Oh, there, you take me already. I'm already in the 2. Come on, I'm 2 in the B and car 2 goes 4.
Is that who PJ Huntington is?
No.
You
No,
know
his
who
name's
PJ Huntington is?
No, he's actually Paul Johnson.
Okay. I had somebody try to friend me on Facebook named PJ Huntington. And he's an RC dude, but I don't know who the hell it is.
No clue.
It's in Oakland. 4 minutes.
Yeah, I was so pissed that first race. I finally started getting that car nailed down, and dang, everybody hit me in the ass. I turned my back and walked off with the trigger pull.
Oh yeah.
That's my
Got time?
I did my 2 bottles of water. I go without the
Huh? Justin said he definitely didn't get any HRV.
Doug Richardson.
Do you know what it would have been? Oh.
Alrighty, drivers, we are ready to get started with your mains. Your track is closed. Practice is closed. We are looking for our stock buggy C mainers out on the track. Stock buggy C mainers. That's going to be Dylan, Jeff, Devin, Patrick, Doug, Zach, Sean, and Mason. Dylan, Jeff, Devin, Patrick, Doug, Zach, Sean, and Mason.
Take it easy, buddy.
You know that's flats, right? Brakes. You know that?
Are you gonna pay for it when you break it? Cause you hit it awfully damn hard. Huh? I don't know.
Jeff Heckerman. Devin Barlow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't like that little kid. I really don't. I like despise that kid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Patrick, Sean, and Mason. Patrick, Sean, and Mason out to the track to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the
Oh,
race.
Sean's not here. Never mind.
Total asshole.
What's the keychain?
Fucking jerk. You're a dick. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, faggot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you're gonna help me dismantle these jumps when we're done, right? You. See that big ass one on the back that we have to dismantle?
Who marshals? Am I marshalling?
Oh. Your marshals for this race will be those stock buggy A Manners. If I could have Kale, Eddie, Dominic, Phil. Kale, Eddie, Dominic, and Phil. Out to the track to Marshall, please. Stock buggy A Manners. Why are you looking at me like that? Kale, Eddie, Dominic, and Phil. Looking for Patrick and Mason out to the track to check in.
I strategically
While we wait on these last two.
so I didn't have to marshal.
You were standing right next to me. I heard you yelling over there.
I was fucking pissy that race.
While we wait on our last couple marshals, guys, let's line you guys up. It's going to be Dylan in the 1 spot, Jeff in the 2, Devin in the 3,
I went full board.
Patrick in the 4. Leave a gap out there for Patrick. Doug in the 5, Zach in the 6, Dylan 1, Jeff 2, Devin 3, Patrick 4, Doug 5, Zach in the 6, Mason in the 7.
I know.
I'm never gonna live that down. They've been said it to me about 5 times.
Yep. You're going to make one lap. Ooh.
Mason Spartan.
You know what's funny?
What?
Patrick Spartan.
Snap the second steering back. We got out there and I got to start between 2 jumps. And the dude couldn't see his car. He lowered it and swung it at the front and snapped the steering. Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't even start the day out right. It's okay. I think when I'm steering that in that truck, I can fucking hit anybody.
Ooh, easy.
That order once again was Dylan in the 1, Jeff 2, Devin 3, Patrick 4, Doug 5, Zach 6, Mason in the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock buggy C Mainers. This is a 1 bump to the B. Go on the toad in less than 5. Oh. Keep in mind, guys, you have to finish this race to bump to the B. You don't have to be the fastest driver out there, maybe the cleanest driver out there. Oh, trouble there at Phillips' feet, and it is clear.
Oh, look at the race for first. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. It was all over. They were like all over each other.
Coming up on 1 minute and 4 minutes left to go. I've got Dylan out of the lead, 21-5-13. Devin in second, 3-5 behind Dylan. Jeff in third, 1-5 behind Devin. Zach out of fourth, 3-10 behind Jeff. Trouble on top, guys. It is clear.
4 minutes left.
It's only we didn't have novice.
Bad, dude. I'm just glad for people out there with them, honestly. Tearing up cars, that ain't cool.
Although most of those people are doing pretty good about avoiding it.
They're pretty good doing that.
Ooh, trouble in the middle of the track. And it is clear. Hang tight on the left side, guys. Tight on the top left, tight on the top left. Keep it tight, keep it tight. It is clear. With 3 minutes left to go, Dylan in that one spot with a 21, 506. Zach got a second, 4-8 behind Dylan. Plenty of cushion there. We got Dylan got a third, 2-5 behind Zach. Trouble there on your last jump. It is clear. Got your leader crossing the loop. Over the first jump. 2:30 left to go. This race driver's halfway finish. 2:30 to go. Dylan, your leader, with about 5.2 seconds of cushion on him.
Minutes left.
There's a stock/eBay.
Hey, you guys have? Yeah, he's short track, big time. I don't think it helps him, but
I don't think it counted him.
Okay.
It's not a red
Time set.
Did you jump the thing and start fucking back around?
it gets too fast, it won't count.
Hang tight on the left side, guys. Caution on that last jump. Trouble out in the middle of the track there. It is cleared. That is your second position. Working his way up to first. We got Dylan in lead. Zach got a second. 3-3 behind Dylan.
Oh.
That's going to be a fast lap.
1 minute left.
I kind of feel bad like deleting that lap because where the marshal put him, that's a lot of the track.
Caution over here on your second jump. It is clear.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go in this race. Jarvis, Dylan, your leader. Doug got a second. 11-8 behind Dylan. Patrick in third. 2-3 behind Doug. Jeff in fourth. Zach fifth. 10-6. Mason out in seventh. 15 seconds to go.
He's way more than flip flops. Flip flops, Marshall.
Finish his lap, drivers. Finish his lap. There's Patrick Gordon. There's Doug. There's Dylan. Devin, Zach. Looking for Jeff and Mason.
Harley done. Zach Taylor done.
There's
Jeff
Jeff.
Ackerman done.
All drivers are done. Dylan got first 21 laps. Patrick second 20. Doug third 20. That does mean that Dylan will advance to the B main race number 4. Dylan advances. On the track at this time is that stock/B main. Stock/B main. There's 3.
Oh, this is 3 or what?
No, this is 2.
Oh, but
My buggy is 3.
My buggy A main.
Oh, Amy is 7.
Oh, so I'm back to back. Fuck, I'm not gonna run my buggy A main.
No one snipers.
I only have one. I'm running the same car, and my battery is permanently in my car.
Paul Johnson.
See what I'm saying? There's no way it's happening.
Right.
So let me call these races. If you only get there. Oh. I'll call all the way. I'll call all the way. Brandon.
No, he's probably in the A. Yeah, he's in the A.
All right. Fucking bored. My car's ready. I'm gonna get these marshals out here though. We're gonna go home.
So, gonna drop him down.
1
And
minute
go back to our
start
race
race.
1. This is stock legacy mainers. Yep.
Okay, so I got you.
Dylan, Patrick.
All right, get my marshals out here. I need Dylan, Patrick, Doug Richardson, and Jeff Eggerman. Marshals to the track, please.
I went that
Marshals,
way.
Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for Bill, Kyle, and Brandon to check in here. Everybody looks like they're going to stand out. This will be your stock / B main.
How many bumps?
It will be 2 transfer spots.
30
Dylan
seconds
Patrick.
to the start of the race. Brandon Gable. Bill Scott Burns.
Marshall to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. Cars down, radios off, straight to the track. Looking for Dylan, Patrick, Doug, and Jeff in the last race. My drivers are checked in. Just need marshals to the track.
Marshall, drag your feet long enough, it won't be. If they're ready to start and I'm not back out here, I'm kind of happy.
Okay. Still looking for a marshal. I'm not familiar with some of your guys' names, so if I call your name and you're out there, just ignore me. I'm looking for Dylan, Patrick, Doug, and Jeff. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. Kyle broke. I don't think he's going to make this race, so your rundown's going to be Bill, number 1. Let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down, guys. Don't go flying down the straight, guys. Don't go flying down the straight. Your rundown, Bill 1, Brandon 2, Paul 3, Nolan 4. Kyle, is there any chance you're going to make it? No? Little track minutes here. We'll get started. Good lineup, guys. Try to stay clean on the first lap. First couple turns at least. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone. All right, pretty clean first turn there. All right, Paul Johnson leads your first lap, all black. Number 12, oh, he rolls it over, heading to the tabletop. Brandon Gable takes first, excuse me. Blue, silver, green tape on the hood. Working through the chicane. Left hand single. Right hander on the straightaway is your leader. Once again, you're fighting for 2 transfer positions. Looks like we got Nolan and Paul battling on the straightaway here through the sweeper. Oh, they get tangled up. That's how you make a micro slash. 2 laps in, Brandon out front. Green tape on the hood, blue, silver, down the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Paul Johnson running second, closing in on first place now. Paul, the all black, coming up on traffic. Those are your leaders, Orange Truck, thank you. Oh, Paul rolls it over. The bobble for the leader going on the straightaway. Here they go, nose and tail down the stretch. Through the sweeper, first and second. Third place onto the straightaway now. Blue, white trackies cross the line. You are trailing second place by 5 seconds, that second transfer spot. First down the straightaway, second down the straightaway. Fast lap belonging to Paul Johnson, 17-2. Tabletop, single, wall ride. Through the chicane. Little bobble by second place, giving the leader a little bit of breathing room now. Third place, you're trailing that transfer spot by 5.3 seconds. Look like it's going to get a little bit closer now. Brandon Gable with a couple bobbles that lap. Paul with 17.9 that time by Brandon with 18.7. Bill's Stivers with a 19-1. Bill, you're trailing by 5.7 now. That gap is growing just a little bit. Oh, a bobble by second place. Now we got to race for that second transfer spot through the chicane. Left hand single onto the straightaway. Leader starting to pull away now. Once again, leader black, number 12, through the wall ride, through the chicane himself. Your battle on the track right now is for that second and final transfer spot through the wall ride. Little bobble by second. Through the chicane. Onto the straight goes second. Onto the straight goes third. Fast lap still belonging to your leader, Paul Johnson, 17-1. All black, number 12 onto the straightaway. Oh, we got a change in position now. Looks like Bill's going to control the second transfer spot for the chicane. Single, right-hander on the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Brandon rolls it over. Leader onto the stretch, looking to lap some traffic. Problems for your third place driver. Second pulling away now. Second place down the straightaway. Third place over the single, hitting the straightaway. Last time by, Bill at 18.6. His fast lap is at 18.1. Leader, all black truck, coming up on third place. $119 remaining, 119. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Back to the front, your leader. Last time by with a 17 flat there. That is a hot lap this race. Your leader, all black, number 12, single into the wall ride. Got third place right behind him. He is a lap down, however. An 8-second gap between first and second, and an 8-second gap between second and third. 45 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds left.
Mod Buggy B-Main is up next. Mod Buggy B-Main. 30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Everyone's really spread out now. Paul out front, 16.502 is his pace. Fast lap with 17 flat. He's got a 10-second lead on second. Bill Stivers in second, 16.514. His fast lap is a 17.5. He's got a 11-second lead on third. 5 seconds, guys, 5 seconds. Race to the line. Bill, you are finished. You did grab that second and final transfer position. You will start the back of the A-Main. Your leader, Paul Johnson, all black, number 12, is the winner. Brandon is finished. And Nolan rounding out the field there. Good race, guys. Good race. Once again, Paul, Bill, get your trucks ready. You will be in the A-Main. Top 4 drivers right there do need to come out and marshal for me next race. Car, trucks down, radios off, out to marshal. Paul Johnson, Bill Stivers, Brandon Gable, Nolan Stivers, you will be my marshals. Mod Buggy B-Main, you're up. Low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. You are clear. Forgot about that. If you are using a house transponder, please return them. James, where are these charging at?
Tom Reed.
Everyone is checked in. Get my marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Once again, top 4 finishers from the previous race. Looking for Paul Johnson, Bill Stivers, Brandon Gable, Nolan Stivers. Caution exiting the sweeper. Low exiting the sweeper. You are clear. Drivers are checked in. Looking for one more marshal. Looks like Nolan's on his way. Thank you, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Definitely. Thanks, sir.
I would love to though.
I didn't put it in numerical order. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you guys ever try just running one main on weekend?
We never tried that. But I mean, to be honest, I could see a lot of improvement in like getting people out here and stuff.
30
You know what I'm
seconds to
saying?
the start of the race.
I mean, that's where we're losing time. Like, there's twice tonight we were on the stand, ready to go. Drivers checked in, and there was no marshal. You know what I mean? We pulled over and waited. You know what I mean? I mean, that's really what's killing it.
15 seconds to the
All right,
start of
marshals
the
ready.
race.
Let's go ahead and close the track down. Your rundown for this race. Phil, number 1. George, number 2. Tom, number 3. Dylan, number 4. Jacob Wyman, number 5. I'm not familiar with these guys' names, but I'll call them out. I'm looking for Paul Johnson, Bill Stivers, Brandon Gable, Nolan Stivers. I'm looking for Nolan, that's my marshal. I need you to marshal, Nolan. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Faster we get marshals out here, sooner we can all go home at night, guys. Oh, man, he does what he wants. That's Phil. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no reverse in racing. There's not even be able to reverse that buggy. All right, Phil first, George second, Tom third, Dylan fourth, Jacob fifth. As soon as you guys are done playing around, we'll get started. Is that how you guys want to start? All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone. All right, nice clean start. Phil leading, George behind him. Tom in second, or excuse me, third. Leaders on through the single, on the straightaway. Phil across the line, George across the line, Tom across the line. Phil with a 12-3, George with a 12-4. Tom running with a 12-7. Dylan and Jacob rounding out the field. Leaders on the straightaway. George looking to make a move here. Phil's pretty fast, nice tight flying through the sweeper. Tabletop, single. Phil looking good. Oh, a little ball by your leader. See if George can take advantage. Left-hander single, right-hander first, second on the straightaway. These are your 2 transfer positions. Tom's starting to fall a little bit behind now. He was 3.4 back last time. He is 4.2 back. Leaders through the chicane. Pink buggy, your leader. Gray buggy second. Phil across the, oh, Phil with a bottle. George looking underneath, hits the brakes, way to stay clean. Last time by, Phil with a 12-1, George with a 12 flat. Leaders single onto the straight. Tom trying to take advantage of these guys racing. Last time by, Tom, you were 4.2 back. Let's see what it is here. Tom across the line, he's still 4.2 back. Fast lap belonging to Philip Richardson, 11.9. All right, your leader, pink buggy, second place, white buggy. They're starting to come up on traffic. Leaders down the straightaway. They're battling out nose to tail through the sweeper. George looking underneath. Oh, nice tight line. Oh, bobbled by your leader. George now out front. That silver buggy, white wheels now out front. Thank you, traffic. Way to pull over. Way to pay attention. Your leader down the straightaway through the sweeper. Oh, that was a big battle by Phil. He lost his transfer spot. Battle on the track right now. It's been a second transfer spot between Tom and Philip. Wall ride, Philip now back in control of second, through the chicane, single, right-hander onto the straight. Oh, third place bobbles, big gap now.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, your leader George, 24.501, fast lap at 11.8, he's got a 4.5 second lead over Phil. Second place, Philip Richardson, 23.5 flat, fast lap for him is 11.4. He's got a 3.2 second lead over Tom. Once again, leader, gray, white wheels, wall ride, chicane, left hand single, right hander over the straight. Second place is the pink and blue buggy. Oh, he bobbles. And Tom Riddell now in control of the second position. Your second spot is the yellow buggy, white wheels down the straight. Followed closely by Philip Richardson. If he can keep it on all four, he's pretty fast. See what he can do here. 2:15, leader George. Second place, Tom. Third place, Phil. Jacob, third. Dylan, fourth. Your leader across the line through the sweeper. Tabletop, single, wall ride through the chicane.
2 minutes left.
Looking good through there. Right-hander over the straight, your leader. 12 flat that time by for George. Currently on 25.510. I know that doesn't matter, just letting you know. Philip running second now. Tom in third. 1.0 seconds separating that second and final transfer position. Second, pink, purple, white wheels. Third, white wheels, yellow car onto the straight. George with a pretty comfortable lead now. Once again, your leader, silver buggy, white wheels, over the tabletop, working the wall ride. .6 seconds separating second and third. Oh, a bobble by Tom, giving Philip some breathing room. 1:15 on the clock. Second down the straightaway through the sweeper. 11.8 that time by. Philip did drop a 11.4 on lap 9. George still in control. Manhandling traffic, wall ride, chicane. Left-hander single, right-hander on the straight is your leader. Philip now in control for second position again. Purple, pink, white wheels across the line is second. Trailing first place by 6.4. Tom, you're back 3.6 off that final transfer spot. 35 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
10 seconds, guys. Everybody spread out. See where that battle for that second transfer spot is. Phil's got about a half lap lead on him. Race to the turn. Phil secures the second final transfer spot to the A-main. Tough luck for Tom. Tom lost by 4.9 seconds. Your leader across the line there, George. 25.511. His fast lap was 11.8. Race is over, Cars off, radio's off. Back to the track to Marshall, guys. This will be your stock buggy B-main,
Dylan's in this race, right?
Yes. Well, wait a minute. As soon as this switch is over. Yeah, my buggy. Yeah. Who's in? My bad.
Dirk Digging. Jason Powers.
I need some marshals. I got cars on their back in the infield. I got one pinned up against the rail. Need my marshals.
Dylan Henson.
Gonna need someone to marshal for George and someone to marshal for. Need him over here, buddy, by the wall ride. Thank you. Need my marshals, guys. I got dead cars out here trying to warm up on their backs.
One minute to the start of the race. Low the sweeper. We got guys setting the cars down. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You are clear.
Tom Reed.
Still waiting on George. He was in the last row. Oh, there he is. Need marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Philip Richardson. I'm going to need a couple volunteers to marshal. I got 2 guys on the stand that were in the last race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's right, Cody. He's ready to run.
Need marshals. We got them. All right, we got them. Let's go. Let's line them up. Line them up. George, number 1. Jamie Farrell, number 2. Tom, number 3. Jason, number 4. Let's try to spread them out, guys. Fight all night long for 6 inches. There you go. Well, that's what she said, but we won't go there. All right, Tom 3rd, Jason 4th, Dirk Bigler running 5th. Who the hell is that? Joseph running 6th, Keith running 7th, Dylan running 8th. Marshall's ready.
Are you waiting on marshals? Or?
No, we're good. Philip's out there doing a little maintenance. We're good. All right, guys. Top 2 will transfer. On the tongue. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Nice and clean to the sweeper. Little bottle there. Ooh, 2-wheel ride. All right, George, take it off. Oh, Tom up to the 2nd spot. Jamie drops to 3rd. Jason Bauer running 4th. Dirk running 5th. Joseph 6th. Keith 7th. Dylan running 8th. Keep it clean, guys. Your leader's on the straightaway through the sweeper. Tom looking to make a play underneath on George. Putting the pressure on the leader early. Through the wall ride. Through the chicane. Left-hander single. Right-hander on the straightaway. Oh, bobble by Tom. Jamie looking to get by now. Jamie looking underneath the sweeper. Can't make it happen. Tabletop single. Wheel-to-wheel through the wall ride. Chicane section. On the straight. Come your leaders once again. George, Tom, Jamie, Jason, Dirk, Joseph, Keith, rounding out the field. Problem in the middle of the track, marshals. You're good. Oh, Jamie now up to that 2nd spot. Nice battle, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd here through the wall ride, through the chicane. George in 1st, Jamie 2nd, Tom in 3rd, on the straight through the sweeper. Nice time line. Jamie looking underneath to make a move, can't make it happen. Single, wall ride, through the chicane. Top 3 drivers, nice and tight traffic. Leaders are coming up on you. Top 3 guys coming right behind you, Dirk. $135 down, 3:30 to go. Caution entering the straight. All kinds of madness going on. Top 4 now knows the tail. Wall ride, chicane. Let's see how this clears out coming down the straightaway here. George 1st, Tom 2nd, Jamie 3rd. Oh, Jason, tough break for Jason there.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. George, Tom, Jamie, Jason, Keith, Joseph, Dirk, Dylan. That was all last time by. Oh, Tom now out front. Problems for George. Jamie to the 2nd spot. George right behind him. Your leader now. Yellow buggy, white wheels down the straight. Jamie Farrell followed him. Yellow, red buggy, white wheels. George, gray, white wheels. Through the chicane, top 3, single, on the straight. 2:30 to go, racers, halfway. Oh, leader with a little bit of bobble. He's right behind traffic. Oh, man, look at this battle down the straightaway. Tabletop, single, bobble by your leader. Jamie looks underneath, can't make a move. Single, onto the straightaway. Lots of pressure now. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Jamie looking underneath. Bobble by your leader. He made that work. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh! Bobble by 1st and 2nd. Gives 1st a little bit of breathing room now. 1st has a 1.5 second lead over 2nd. George in 2nd, Jamie 3rd, Jason 4th, Joseph 5th, Keith, Dirk, Dylan rounding out the field. right, 330 down, 340 down, 120 to go. Tom out front, 2.5 second lead on George. George at second. We got a nice battle now for your second transfer position down the straightaway, 112 on the clock. George in the blue, or excuse me, gray and white. Jamie in the yellow and red. Wall ride, chicane. Right, oh, Jamie Bob is giving George some breathing room now. See if George can close in on first. 2.1 separating first and second. You're 3.9 back now, Jamie. 53 on the clock.
Forty-five seconds left.
Once again, your leader, Tom, yellow buggy, white wheels. Second place, George, white, gray, white wheels, tabletop, single. Start to close in on the leader, 30 seconds. Jamie, you are 6.4 back now. Oh, bobbled by second. Oh, Jamie bobbled as well. Oh, he could have capitalized there. 10 seconds on the clock, racers. Tough break. Your leader all by himself. Yellow, white wheels down the straightaway.
Tom Regal done.
Tom, you're finished. Jamie, you're finished. Race to the line, guys.
Joseph Stidham done.
Tom, you took the win. George, you will get that second and final transfer spot.
Ian Schlitz done.
Race over, race over. I got you.
I don't know why. Oh, Justin has the settings set. Dude, every day this dude has had.
Jim Heckerman.
All right.
Doug Richardson.
This is your final four-wheel drive race. First position, Eddie Rogers. Second position, Jacob Wyman. Third position, John Steger. Fourth position, Patrick Sparkman. Fifth position, Jason Bowers. Sixth position, Jeff Eckerman. Seventh position, Devin Farley. Doug Richardson rounding out the field. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track.
John Steger.
Still waiting on Eddie, Jacob, Patrick to check in.
Jacob Wyman.
Left. He left, okay. Eddie, you out? You're not running this one? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the
I called your
race.
name twice. I didn't know if you heard me or not. Still waiting on Marshall. Tom, George, Jamie, and Jason. Jason's in this race, excuse me, so I'm looking for
45
Jeff
seconds
Stedham.
to the start of the
I need
race.
Jeff Stedham for Marshall.
Seconds to the start
Need
of the
one more
race.
Marshall.
Hey, high five on the mind thought. Not being like 6 inches close to each other. Or like give each other more than
No, I said you guys fight all night for this 6
Start of the
inches.
race.
All right, we're waiting on your leader. Eddie, can you get out here? There he is.
Eddie Rogers.
Eddie's checked in. We'll let him get a lap or two. Please do not stop on the straightaway, guys. Please do not stop on the straightaway. Thank you. That's a very, very bad idea, especially while the track is still open. Whenever you're ready, top qualifier. You ready? All right, let's close the track down. Need one more Marshall. Let's go ahead and line them up. I'm looking for Jeff Stedham if he's not out here. That's going to be my fourth Marshall. It would have been Jason, but Jason's on the stand. All right, your rundown. Eddie, number 1. Jacob, number 2. John, number 3. Patrick, number 4. Jason, number 5. Jeff, number 6. Oh, Patrick's out. I keep calling him. I'm sorry, guys. So, Jason, you'll be 5. Jeff, you'll be 6. Devin, you'll be 7. Doug, you'll be 8. Sorry, guys.
shit in here.
There you go.
I'm Marshall.
Thank you, buddy.
You still need another Marshall?
No, he's coming. He's right. He's right there. He's going to marshal over there. All right, so as he sets his truck down, he's going to marshal for you guys.
It's in here. I got your name on it.
All right, this is for the
What brand is it?
NERC World Championship four-wheeler class on Wednesday night. Marshall's ready, driver's ready on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Little bobble there. Oh, Eddie almost gave the lead. He said, no, I'll take that back, thank you. Leader on the straight. Second place bobbles. Oh, Jason with a little trouble there. First time by Eddie, Jason, Jacob, John, Jeff, Evan, Doug. Caution after the tabletop. You're clear. Leader on the straight, yellow, orange, white wheels, tabletop, single, wall ride, ready. To the chicane. Left-hander single, right-hander on the straight. 11-4 that time by for Eddie. Jason Bowers last time was 12-7. Jason run the white, purple, blue on the rear end, white wheels. Single, right-hander on the straight is your second place driver. Jacob Wyman currently running third. John Stager now in third, black, white wheels. Wall ride through the chicane. Nice little battle there for fourth position, or excuse me, for the fourth spot down the straightaway. Oh, caution at the tabletop. High at the tabletop. Good driving, Eddie. All right, guys, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Your rundown. Eddie, Jason, John, top 3. Jacob, Jeff, Devin, top 6. Doug rounding out the field. Once again, your leader, orange, yellow, white wheels, left hand, single, right hander on the straight through the sweeper. Jason Bowers, oh, Jason flips it over coming on the straight. Your second place buggy. 50-50 grind down the straightaway on the rail.
3 minutes left.
Tabletop, single, wall ride. Thank you, traffic.
That's a big area.
All right, back to the front. Your leader through the chicane, left hand single. Right hander on the straight, 12-1 last time by, kind of a slow lap for Eddie. 11-4 that time, that is the fast lap this race for your leader, Eddie Rogers, through the chicane. Left-hander, single, right hander down the straight, he's racing all alone. Let's just keep talking about it and see if he gets nervous. Tabletop, single for your leader. Wall ride, through the chicane area, left hand single, right onto the straightaway. Here's a lap with Eddie, 11-4 last time by, 11-4-3, he's getting faster. 11-4-07 is his fast lap. He's got 2 3-11-4s now this race. John Stager and Jacob. Oh, we got a race for your second position now. Both of them on their back. Second, the wall ride. Third, the wall ride. First place looking to put a lap on third, second, and third. He gets third down. Looking to put second lap down now.
2 minutes left.
And he goes by. Oh, you're second. Don't let him by. 145 racers, 145. Eddie, John, Jason, Jacob. Eddie out front, 23-second lead on the field. Jacob Wyman, you're trailing by, you got a 0.8-second lead over John Stager for that second spot. Let's find these guys on the track. Black buggy second. Silver, purple buggy third. There's your race right there. Closest race on the track through the sweeper. Oh, he looks underneath, a little bit of bobble there. Come on, guys, try to keep it clean. There's Eddie again. Don't let him by this time. Oh, come on. Second down the straightaway, followed by first, trying to put him another lap down. See if Jacob can catch up to Eddie here. There we go. Top 3 guys coming on the straightaway. Oh, pushes high in the sweeper, letting Eddie go by. Oh, nice move by Jacob Wyman, looking underneath and going into the tabletop. Through the chicane, third place rolls it over. A little breathing room for second now. 45 seconds on the clock. Eddie, John, Jacob, top 3, Jeff, Devin,
45
Doug.
seconds left.
Rounding out the field. Approaching 30. Eddie out on a Sunday cruise. 11-8 last time by. 11-3-6 now hot lap for Eddie. It's on a 25-5 flat pace. a little slower when you're racing each other than it is in qualifying. Leader, wall ride, chicane, mini sweeper, right hand on the straight. 11.6 last time by, 11.7 that time by for your leader. Jacob Wyman with 12.5. Jacob, last time by you had a 7-second lead on third. And it's grown. You've got a 9-second lead on third now. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Jacob, you're finished. You took second. Doug Richard is finished.
Jeff Eckerman done. Eddie Rogers done.
Eddie takes the win.
John Stinker done.
Jacob third. Jacob second. John third. Stock/A main is next. Top 4 drivers. Cars down. Radios off. Back to the track to Marshall, please.
Transponder for Dylan, please.
Oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, red 9. Let's see. Dylan's going to be red 8.
Make sure.
What's your name? Dustin. Dustin.
And
So you're red
Harry.
3. Thank you.
Brandon. Yeah, I think Bill Stivers.
Bill Stiver, okay.
I think
Hey, James, what's it mean when we're black? I'm handing out transponders. Yeah, what's this? So it's Bill, that's going to be you?
Oh, no.
Paul Johnson.
Shit. Give him number...
You're number 1.
Wait, you're number 1?
No, I was 6.
1 minute to start
David
on the
is
race.
number 9.
Paul Johnson.
Yeah, I was okay handing out the rest of them. I just didn't know what to do with him. So, man, I'm going to take him. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Taylor. Justin Murray. Ensign Harry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? I'm not racing in this. He's the one that told me he wanted to call already. I'm sure he'll want to run his stocks like the other numbers.
Brandon Hughes.
I think it'd be cool though if we had him in here calling races.
I mean, I don't want him like creeping out with kids and
You know what
stuff.
you should do though? You should ask him to like
All right, I got my Marshall. Let's go ahead and shut the track down and line these guys up.
on Sunday and call all the races. Call all the races.
Track is closed, guys. Track is closed.
Yeah.
Please do not come full throttle down the straightaway. All right, your lineup's going to be Keith, number 1. Anson, number 2. Zach, number 3. Dustin, number 4. Go ahead, Eddie, I'll help you line up. Dylan, number 5.
It's the 160, but
Is Devin not, is he not checked in? What, did you? Let's figure this out real quick. And James, come here real quick. His transponder's not picking up.
He got a bad transponder.
Here, bring your truck over here. We'll change it for you. 52. Here, James will change it for you. Super excited. Mod Buggy A-Main's next. This show is.
Chunk ass transponder.
That one didn't count either.
You want to get.
Hey James, that one didn't count either. Go by again, drive by again. Okay, there it is. I got you.
Devin Hogan.
All right, line up. Yay, thanks Eddie. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone. All right, your stock slash A-Main. Oh, Rubbin's racing. Somebody put fingers on him. Outside action in the infield. All right, your leader down the straightaway through the sweeper. Schultz, or excuse me, Slims. Red, black, wall ride. Anson was second, Zach is third. Dustin fourth, Brandon, Paul, Dylan, Devin rounding out the field. Here comes your leader once again, red, black, over the tabletop, single. Second place, Anson, silver, blue, tabletop into the single. You got Zach and Dustin rounding out, third and fourth. Pretty close racing right now. Leader down the straightaway through the sweeper. Lower sweeper, guys. You are clear. You're clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys. 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. It wasn't down. Keith, your leader. Red, black, tabletop, single. Hanson running second. Looks like that's problems for your second place driver right there. Zach Taylor now up in the second. Zach in the purple, orange racing stripe. Oh, problems for second. Hanson now back in second. Zach drops to third. Leader back down the straight. To the sweeper, red, black. Second place, purple, orange racing stripe. I think he's a lap down though. Yes, he's a lap down. Oh, problems for second place on the single in the middle of the track. Halfway racers, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Keith, Anson, Zach, top three. Devin, Brandon, Paul, top six. Dylan, Dustin rounding out the field. Closest race on the track right now is between fifth and sixth, or excuse me, between sixth and seventh place. Dylan's in sixth, Paul's in seventh. Paul's in the all black truck. Number 12, he did win the V-main transfer. Everybody's pretty spread out now. 17 seconds between first and second. 10 seconds between second and third. 10 seconds between third and fourth. Closest race on the track now is for your fifth position between Dylan and Paul. Dylan, blue on the front, black on the rear end. He's currently holding on to that fifth spot. Paul Johnson rolls it over. He's on his lid now on the single. Giving Dylan a little bit of breathing room. Fast lap this race belongs to your leader, Keith, with a 16.3. Once again, your leader, red, black, making that left-hander into the single, right-hander onto the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
That seems like you.
Mod Buggy A-Main is next.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds, Racer, 20 seconds. Everybody spread out pretty much. Paul and Dustin are racing for the 6th position. 10 seconds on the clock, Racers, 10 seconds. Race to the line.
Paul Johnson done.
Ooh, caution in the sweeper, guys. Low in the sweeper.
Justin Carrico done. Brandon Gable done. Keith Schwitz done. Zach Taylor done.
That's it. Race over. Race over. Keith takes a win. Anson gets second. Zach third. That's your top 3. Devin is in 4th. Devin, you get the honor of being the 4th marshal. You win the 4th marshal spot. Right on. All right, once again, my marshals will be Keith, Anson, Zach, and Devin from that race. Trucks down, radios off as fast as you can. Looking for your Mod Buggy drivers now. Mod Buggy A-Main, Wyatt,
Dominic
number
Reese.
1 with a 26.501. Dominique, number 2. Eddie, number 3. Jamie, number 4. George, number 5. Phil, number 6. I'm not going to race this one, guys.
Wyatt Brown.
I won't make the stock buggy racing. Caution in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper, guys. You're clear. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Please return your transponders, guys. Please return your house transponders.
Five seconds to the start of the
Kale, you're not running mod? Just waiting on Jamie to check in. Low in the sweeper, guys. Low in the sweeper. Low
30
entering the
seconds
sweeper.
to the start of the race.
Got a guy just sent his car down. You're clear.
Jamie Carroll.
All right, here come your marshals. We're about ready, guys. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let these guys get one more lap in. We'll shut them down. You good? All right, let's line them up. Wyatt, Dominique, Eddie, Jamie, George, and Philip, rounding out the field. Whoa! That scared me. Crazy. All right, here we go. Mod Buggy A-Main should be a good looking race. Marshall's ready, drivers ready on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Wyatt out front, followed by Dom, Eddie, through the wall ride. Chicane, little bobble by Jamie back there in 4th. First, second, third, down the straightaway through the sweeper. Dom looking underneath, can't make the move on Wyatt. Wyatt pulls out a little bit over that single through the chicane area. Oh, Dominic capitalized. Oh, bobble now by 1st and 2nd. Oh, Dom gets turned over. Eddie gets hung up in the mess. Jamie moves up to 2nd. Looks like Phil in the 3rd position now. Dom 4th, Eddie 5th, George in 6th. Your leader all by Buggy Wyatt down the straightaway. Jamie Farrell 2nd. Philip Richardson running 3rd. Eddie Rogers 4th. George running 2nd. I'd say your name, but I don't know how to pronounce it, George. All right, approaching your 1 minute mark. 4 to go, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Wyatt out front still, followed by Jamie and Phil. Oh, second and third get together. They're both hung up. Eddie capitalizes. Oh, wow. Oh, Phil. Tough luck for Phil. All right, here we go. Off the straightaway now. See what it's looking like. Wyatt all by himself now, looking to start lapping traffic. Eddie running second. Eddie down the straightaway through the sweeper. George running third now through the sweeper. Followed closely by Dominique. That's your closest race right there on the track. George through the chicane. Dominique through the chicane with a little bicycle action. Touching the cup down the straightaway. George with a 12 flat. Dominique with 11.9. Dominique looking to capitalize. Good low for the wall ride. Nice tight line for the chicane area. Dom looking good through that section. Down the straightaway now. Dominique yellow on the front and white wheels on the rear. Yellow, pink, purple buggy. Once again, your leader, Wyatt, all white buggy. Through the chicane, single, down the straightaway, looking to put Dom a lap down now. Your current rundown with 2:45, Wyatt, Eddie, top 2, George 3, Dom 4, Jamie 5, Philip 6. Fast lap belongs to Wyatt with an 11.1. Eddie with an 11.3. All right, closest race on the track right now is between Dominique and Philip. Oh, Dominique bobbles. Philip gets by. Dominique having a rough May here in the mod buggy race. Low in the sweeper, guys. Low in the sweeper. You're clear. All right, approaching your 2-minute mark. Wyatt out front. Eddie, your 10 back. George, your 2 back of Eddie. Jamie, your 1.9 back of George. Philip, your 3 back of Jamie.
2 minutes left.
Leader, white buggy, single, wall ride, chicane, single, right-hander onto the straight. Looking to put Eddie a lap down. Your second place, yellow, orange on the rear, white wheels to the chicane, left hand single, right-hander onto the straight. George running third. Jamie fourth. Philip fifth. Closest race on the track now is between George and Jamie. Jamie closing into that third spot, trying to get on the podium with 1:30 left. George down the straight. Jamie down the straight, through the sweeper. 0.7 back now. Philip closing in, trying to get on this action. Phil, you're 2.6 back of that battle. 1:15 on the clock, racers, 1:15. Jamie looking to make a move here. Tabletop, single, battle for third, wall ride. Jamie with a little bobble on the cup there through the chicane area. Down the straight. Oh, Jamie gained ground. Tight line through the sweeper. Jamie looking underneath. Oh, he rolled him. Jamie now with a little bit of advantage. Philip Richardson caught up big time while they were battling. Phil, you are 2 seconds back of that battle. You can see him, I'm sure.
45 seconds left.
Third, fourth, fifth, working the inside of the track now. That's where your race is. George bobbles again. Philip looking to take over now. Jamie down the straight. George, Phil in tow. Nice tight line by George, protecting the inside line. 28 seconds on the clock, 28 seconds. Jamie down the straight. George down the straight. Phil looks underneath. Oh, Jamie racing down the straightaway, wheel to wheel. Nice pass. He muscled him down the straight. Phil, let's see if we can reel in Jamie now. 15 seconds, probably 2 laps left. Jamie over the tabletop. Phil close by. Oh, and Phil bobbles. He's going to give up that other position to George. Race to the line, guys. Good run.
Jamie Perrell done. Agreed done. Eddie Rogers done.
Good race, guys. Wyatt takes the win.
Nuts done.
Eddie second. Jamie third. George fourth. Phil fifth.
Hey James, I'm up. You remember that
Remember that helmet seat that was in there with the guy's name for that book? That's like the track. By chance, so I need to find one. I know,
Cale Horton. Tom Reed.
Be careful, Daddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
House transponders! Anybody with a house
45
transponder, if you could
seconds to
please
start the
return that
race.
at this time. I know I don't have anybody in this race using a house transponder.
Cracker. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for transponder number 8.
These nuts. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Agreed.
Dylan Metzger. If you are still here, Dylan Metzger.
Dominic Reese.
Really? Do you want to, I don't know who else you call it, Patrick maybe? Alrighty guys, let's line you fellers up. Eddie, you cross the line for me? And Wyatt Brownie, will you cross the line for me?
Eddie Rogers.
There's Eddie. Look for Wyatt Brownie to cross the line.
Ryan Brown.
Parkman. Alrighty guys, your lineup is going to be Kale in the 1 spot, Eddie in the 2, Dominic in the 3, Philip in the 4, Wyatt in the 5, Chad in the 6, Tom 7, George in the 8, Kale 1, Eddie 2, Dominic 3, Philip 4, Wyatt 5, Chad 6, Tom 7, George in the 8. That order was Kale in the 1 spot, Eddie 2, Dominic 3, Philip 4, Wyatt 5, Chad 6, Tom 7, George in the 8. Are we happy with it? Kale in the 1 spot, Edward in the 2, Dominic in the 3, Philip in the 4, Wyatt in the 5, Chad in the 6, Tom in the 7, and George in the 8. Alrighty, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock buggy A Mainers go on the toad in less than 5.
side, guys. Hang tight on the right, tight on the right. Your track is clear. Go wide in the top right, guys. Wide in the top right. And it is clear.
Minutes left.
.3:30 to go. I've got Eddie up front with Wyatt in second, 4-1 behind Eddie. Philip in third, 2-7 behind Wyatt, Kellen fourth, 1-5 behind Phil, George in fifth, Dominic sixth, Tom seventh.
Left.
3 minutes up behind Jarvis, 3 to go. Hey, your leader. Wyatt on in second, Philip in third. Coming up on your 2-minute mark, Jarvis, 2 minutes remaining in this race. I got Eddie holding on to that lead with Wyatt in second, Philip in third, George in fourth, Tom out in fifth. 2 minutes to go in this race. So this is your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute. Eddie, your leader. Wyatt out in second. 3-10 behind Eddie. Phil out in third. 9-8 behind Wyatt. George in fourth. 9 seconds behind Phil. Tom out there in fifth. 12-8 behind. 45 seconds to go. This is a race for your first
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this race. First and second place running neck and neck. Coming up and down your front stretch.
Seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Ooh.
Eddie Rogers done.
Finish his lap, guys. Finish his lap. Eddie and Wyatt. You guys are both done. Looks like it's looking for George and Tom.
Tom Regal done.
There they are. All drivers are done. All drivers are done. Oh crap, it's 11:20? My freaking God, it took us forever to get the races tonight. Alrighty, stock by game meters. Eddie got first, 25 laps. Wyatt second, 25. Phil third, 24. George fourth, 24. Tom fifth, 23.